his heart. All right, people, without it prevails. You can tell honesty is. And he's a visionary genius. That from the start, and I'll keep saying it. Visionary. Heart. He's all heart veils. You can tell how honest he is. And he's a visionary genius. I've said that from the start, and I'll keep saying it. I know everybody else does. And thank you. Actually, it's just an honor, and God bless you and your family. Thank you, Chris.
You're welcome, brother.
Oh, thank you, Jerry. That is beautiful. I wish I could go deliver stuff to you so we chat. Sounds like an honorable man. I would love to hang out with you. I appreciate you, and I love you back. Itch again. Back to you, brother.
Okay, Orlando. All right, Jerry, thank you for your service too, my brother. Always good to hear your voice and see you on here. I'm glad you made it. Let's go to Mr. Kevin Man Rutledge. Kevin, come on, man, unmute yourself.
Thank you, Chris. Wow, that's up to her. Just want to say how grateful I am, and it is to be here, and thank you for inviting me. It's always good to see you, Ash. You look good, great, and you look strong and confident. I expect nothing less than I know you're can't see you, but the news is we've been hearing is good. God is good. Feel, very good about your prognosis. Very good news. I heard what I always hear. I've heard this man 6-7 years, and never disappoints. We've done this one all along. Went into a situation, figured we continue. I have full confidence in what we're doing. I felt it for at first was it was just another opportunity. It was and that caught me in a that's really what I was not looking for. Where I was about done with this whole ball game. There was something little boys that said, you know, Kev, just give it a little more shot. And that's all right. And I watched and I learned and I learned, and the more I little nuggets I pick up along the way, I was being revealed. I was starting to catch this, starting to see how, yeah, this is different, totally different. And we've had this air about us. We've had this camaraderie. One thing I'll touch on. When's the first time have you ever in another opportunity you had friends with ever promoted for them? I never did. I had good friends. And I never promoted for, say, money or help anything like that was here. Because it didn't matter. Because we were all headed to the same thing. We were all going to win. And if I promoted Chris, and if I made Marty look good, or if I shine a light on somebody else, it only made me look better. It only promoted all of us. And that's who we are. You know, one. And I am ecstatic. I know I don't always look it. I'm old. Give me a break. But I'm bubbling, you know. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. Now everything is right. You know. Guess what? I wasn't going to everything to be right in my life. And I'm going to expand on I'm hooking up with the sunshine. I'm hooking up with the light. I'm hooking up with the positivity. Concentrate on what I don't have. Concentrate on what I have, where I'm going. And I got big God in my life, people in my life, because they know
So tonight was a big deal when Ron was, I shared it absolutely everywhere. We've already got a couple thousand people watching it on YouTube. But I wanted to find out from the tech guys, because they would understand the data. Well, McDonald's is already attacking me. Hey, Marty, whatever, you got to come in. So I talked to the test. They were so excited. They were speaking African. Okay, like they were blown away, and they felt the same way I did. But they know how it is. Mike Ellis even said to wonder what the tech guys are thinking, because it's a big, big deal. It is. You can take any website, right-click with your mouse, and it'll show you this one. That's not the data really that I'm talking about. That's the outside, but the internal, where you have names and emails, how much money you have made, who you have invited in. It's a big, big deal, and you always hear about looking for a needle in a haystack. With data and coding, it's like looking for a needle in a needle stack. I mean, it's unbelievable. I started working a little bit with coding, and you would leave out one little symbol, shot. And you're going, I don't get it. I did exactly what they said. But I didn't. I left one little triangle or something, and the whole thing was a mess. Everything was a page. The colors weren't right. I had stuff written on the bottom. I went, oh my God, how can I mess it up? I went step by step. One little code. So the value of that, because with that, and I really want you to go to one of these crazy tech guys, because they can tell you, I know Collins is an actual coder. I believe he's a coder. Well, he's a maniac too, but he knows security and all that. But anyway, database stuff is who he is. In fact, all of them, if you put them together, are perfect because they all have their special fields. But no, I know that when it happened, I was thinking, first thing I thought to myself, what about the code and all this info? Because that's what you see. The finishing of a code is when you go to connect. That's where all the code came together correctly. That's where you get the squares are perfect lined up. If somebody comes in, the squares get small, and everybody's even. They're all even on the page. We add something, it doesn't push anything. It's a masterpiece. It's not like, so I was really, really happy. And when Ron said what he was doing tonight, I thought, you know what, I've heard enough bad news. I want to get together and celebrate some good news. It was really, really good news. Dropped that, and afterwards he thought, he was out of that. People can understand that part. And thank God the tech people came along a couple of years ago to break down, because even if they're not working in Onpassive, they understand the process of what it takes. And I'm blown away, and I'm glad everybody's here. I sent videos out about this, what Hindi to India and to everybody on the YouTube channel. So people to be here. Mr. Mufareh is definitely going to try to be here. He's busy, trust me. Like before, he's doing this and cleaning up a mess and making a new, masterpiece, I should say. So anyway, that's all I really have to say for now, but I'm sure I'll be talking more. Thank you.
Right.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Marty.
Marty. Would you put it on the speaker's view as a host, please? Sorry.
I did.
It was definitely an ash bomb on 360.
Yeah, it was. Definitely.
Small one, bigger ones are. And talking about the tech guys, let's go to Collins and have Collins talk a little bit about it.
Well, 1 second, I just want, on YouTube, it is showing speaker views, so that's all we really need to know. Like I think Eric said earlier, to you, you can do whatever you want. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, go ahead.
That's all right. Collins, are you there?
Yes, I am.
There you go.
Thank you,
Hey,
guys.
buddy. Let us know what you think.
Yeah, so it was really a great day for me because that has been my worry. They shut us down. We've been talking Vincent, Oliver, Bob, and then spoke to Maddie. My greatest worry was the source code and the data. Said, are we going to retrieve it? And if not, because we are talking about 6 years of hard work by the programmers and the database developers and administrator putting everything together. And just imagine in the twinkle of an eye, they tell you everything has disappeared. Seriously, it is something that it was really giving me, especially, I was just thinking about everyone, was really giving me sleepless night. And when Ash up on 360 and said we have 100% recovery of our source, I was just like thank God. Because sometimes we think about infrastructure, but a lot of people think like, well, what about the rest? The two things builds a company and IT industry is source code and your data. Structure doesn't mean anything because you can get it. Those small servers and the hardware cost money, but what hardware do to you if you don't have the code? You've lost everything. I remember last share with Oliver Vincent when I lost a month of work. Everything wiped out. It was just like the hot seat under my foot, hot fire under my foot. Couldn't sleep for 2 days just to see I can recover it because it was just like a mess my whole day. And we're talking about thank God to recover it because I discovered that it was just in a bin where I can bring it back. But just imagine it's gone. It's my 1 month of work disappeared. And then we're talking about 6 years of a lot of work. Okay, let's look at source code. This and we'll talk about the data. You know, what is source code? When Ash was like talking about source code, what is really a source code? This is the programs, you know, we're talking about programs in a simple way. All the O Connect, O Mail, the O say we have GoFound, we have O Founders, all of those programs, because we see in the application that there are programs, the code that is running behind, the code that they develop, you know, those code, all the functions, everywhere you go and click, for instance, it is there. All of it in a twinkle of an eye disappeared. What can you do? And with two of them, you're talking about data, you're talking about source code. What can you do with the data if there is no source code? Because this is something that we humans we eat every day. We're talking about, we interact with Zoom, you try to log in. You know, that is the code running behind to give you this application we are using as Zoom. Take the source behind, there is no Zoom. Take all the code, what the program have written behind, no Zoom, no image, nothing. So all of this data now go to database, which Vincent will talk about. But just the coding part of it, it's the hard work they put on day in, day out, writing all those programs, all the functions, everything. And all this go, especially to the database. Now somebody just go and push a button, corrupt everything, delete some of the code. Then that's a big problem. And you don't have a backup plan. You know, you don't have a backup and say, what if this happens? Where do I get all of this back? Thank God, only God knows how this ASH MUfreh and the team, you know, imagine retrieve everything. Because we're talking about, you know, let's be frank. He said AWS shut us down. All these things, they were all in AWS, you know. And if we say there is something that happened behind the scene and they shut us down, for you to get it back, you need to fulfill an obligation to AWS, Amazon, to give you every information. If not, they'll tell you you are not getting access to our database or to our server data center, because AWS is data cloud hosting. We are not giving you any information to hell. That's what they will say to you fulfill. So you need to find a way. So most IT companies always have a bank. They have a lot of things where they can, they can have those information. What if there was nothing? You didn't save it. You didn't have. What will happen? It means everything does go down the drain. You have to start to build it again from scratch. Imagine we're here 6 years, counting, and they tell you have to go back and start to rebuild everything from scratch. All the data, everything. I'm telling you, maybe most of us will say, you know what, we are not here. We don't want to wait again for the next 6 years. But thank God, I say, you know what, we have recovered everything. And that was what really made me, I was so excited. And I said, I don't care about the laptop, I don't care about the infrastructure. We have the core is back. You can take it and put it anywhere with new infrastructure and everything is there. So I'll leave it there. I think Vincent will talk about the data. Yeah, that's why I'm so excited, because we are back.
I think we all are, and thank you for your input about it. And thank you for joining us tonight. I know it's late over there.
Hey, Ron.
And,
Ron, can
Dan, and Mike.
Yeah, can I ask him a quick question? I think it's
Sure.
pertinent, and I think it's on everybody's mind.
Yeah.
Collins, we know that we've gotten 100% of the data. Everything that we need, we've gotten. How long does it take to take that data that ASH recovered and get it out there? Does it take days, weeks? How long does it take?
Yeah. So let's say they'll get like new event on the infrastructure where they want to host it. So we're talking about going back. Say we don't want to go to AWS. Vincent will explain this. They said, all right, we're going to Google. Now you need to start to buy space. What do you really need? Because it's not like buying everything, waste of money. We need A, B, C, D. That's infrastructure you need, hardware, everything. It just depends on how fast you want it and how they can just host it, because now you have it. Just like, let me put it this way, you have your USB, right? Your USB is a backup. And you say, now I want to copy everything over to my laptop. Plug it in, because you already have the information. It can take a day, it can take 2 weeks. Now, the company, the third party, because now Amazon is a third party, will go and what they will do, and then they back.
So it can happen very quickly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Mike. Add a bit for what Colin said, because copy the data is not the volume of the data. So let's say you have 1 gig of data you want to transfer to any area or system, and then someone has 1 gig of data. So you see that the 1 gig data will go very quick, maybe within a minute, but the 10 gig will take time to copy to another side. So it's the same thing, the size of the data. If the data is big, take more time to do it. And then on passive, in case of passive, we have like 6 years of data. So all our product, we like OML, all this, they are all data. So that's the side of this. So let's say you want to copy all this to a different location. So to copy an location, first of all, you need the size of the data, and also the bandwidth that will copy to. It depends on if you are copy from, like example of Collins say, if you are copying data from USB connect to your laptop, you copy because they are instantly connect to is fast. But let's say using a network, you copy from my location here in London to your location, maybe US or anywhere in the world, it takes longer because they transfer. So to transfer data, the network involved, and then the speed and the data also involved. So this is the thing that you need to do. And then also the storage drive, because the storage drive, the SSD is quicker to get the information so quick. But if the whole fashion drive, it takes also a long time to restore the data. So this is the information that will involve the transfer of the data.
You guys are getting very, very technical on how you transfer the data, and I appreciate it. But ASH MUfreh has told us it's happened in September, period. So whatever you guys say, whether it takes a month or 2 or 3 or 5 or 6, obviously he's already started if it takes 6 months, because he's absolutely positive that it's going to happen in September. So although I appreciate the technical view that you guys have, it's important for people to understand and know they can't take that 100% of data, they can't put it on a new platform, and they can't get in September. And really, that's what most people want to understand. Whether it happens the first week, second week, third week.
You are right. So we just explain the technicality of how to transfer data. Like I said, and Vincent is saying, it can take 1 day, can take 2 days, can take 1 week. We are back on, But again, it's something that I think Vincent is familiar with, because sometimes Vincent stays the whole night when they're doing data migration from one platform to the other. But now, we're not saying a month to do all of that. Like I said, it can just take a week and we are back on.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's exciting. You want to speak a little more, Mike, about what you think?
Well, why don't you turn it over to Dan first, and I'll come in last, Ron.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Dan, on here and give us your lovely knowledge and what you
Not
think
really.
about this. Did you hear?
I just want to listen and learn. That's all. No, I actual view of a lot of this. I listened, and he said the things that we've all been waiting to hear, is that he was not dwelling on a lot of the negatives of the past, but he was looking to the future, and he was excited. You could tell that he was excited about where we were heading. And he told us our sites were down as a result of mismanagement. They're no longer with us. We like to drive. It was intentional. We knew, and it got a little bit more complex than he originally anticipated. So then he tells us that we've recovered 100% of the source code and the database, and everybody took it. Now, Collins and Vincent, of course, they know what that means a lot more than I do. I'm just going, yes, that sounds good to me, because I know in an elementary kind of view that that's very, very important. And then when he said, well, we can build a new infrastructure anytime and anywhere, that to me meant that because we have the source code, 100% of the source code, and because we have the database, and it's been read, that we can take that and do it. And then on the other stuff, we will continue to battle. And there's a lot of other little obstacles that he's cleaning up that that he has to clean up, and so we just have to be patient as far as that goes. And just thinking about how he has cleaned up Onpassive, and he's got that real hardcore team of people in Hyderabad and other places that are doing tireless work, and he appreciated their commitment. So when we look at I like the confidence. He said we should be back on track in September, and we don't expect any surprises. In other webinars, a lot of times Ash would say, well, things go the way we plan. Well, he seemed very confident. We don't expect any other surprises. And this 3-month or longer scenario is down the tube. So they're working on something, and they have been working on it, let's say. And I'm very confident, I'm very inspired by his message. It was short, sweet, to the point, and they're recovering all the technical and logistical aspects of the business. And then those responsible for the delay will be held responsible. So that's being handled. And then just hearing there's going to be drastic changes with a positive curve. I like that. And a new dimension of our business. I'm excited about that. I think that, we've been in kind of, and, the mismanagement at the top and the corruption, a lot of the challenges that we've experienced are in the past. And we are on a new dimension in this business.
And I'm very excited. I was just thrilled with Ashley's message. So that's what I have for tonight. I mean, I'm pumped like everybody else.
You're right, man, too. You know, when we saw Ash talk about the ABC scenario, he had a time to me, the way I saw, saying, like that C. He wanted that A and B. And when he come out on 360 and said, we're only doing A and B now, C is gone. That was like turning on a foot to me, you know, so I agree with you 100%.
Absolutely.
Agree
Absolutely.
with you. Let's have Mike follow up with you. Mike, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready, Ron. I have a little different viewpoint than what you just said, Ron. The C is what got me really, really excited. And although Ash said that the C is gone, I don't think it's gone. It's just in the future. And it's the things that Mr. Mufareh and his team are going to be doing as we move into November, December 2025. So C, I got very excited about C. And if I would have had to wait until, whenever, I'd have been fine with that. But, Mr. Mufareh, and Marty said it, Dan said it, the tech pro said it, he was very, very specific on the last 360. There wasn't much there that was coded. I mean, everybody here ought to be very, very excited about September, because September, everything starts to happen. Now, there were a couple of things that, and he said it late, maybe minute 14, 50, whatever it was. He talked about a couple of things that if you understand what he was saying, you get really, really excited about what's happening. And the one word he used was the logistics. The logistics were taken care of. And when you hear that, you go, okay, well, that's nice. The logistics are taken care of. No, that is massive. Logistics are everything, not just one thing, but everything. And when he said that, the logistics are taken care of, what that does for me, it takes me into the future. And that's where we all want to go. As Onpassive comes out, they do the launch, everything gets back up, everything starts to flow. All of a sudden, each and every one of us that has a business that we can actually start working now, and working in a really, really big way. Because the logistics are done, because there are because everything will flow. Literally, you can start to dream. What are your dreams? What are your expectations? What do you want to do? Where do you want to go? And I've talked to quite a few people on this panel. I know what their dreams are, and they're just not little, they are massive. And that's where the fun starts to come in, because now you can be creative. Onpassive comes out with Create. Onpassive comes out with Connect. Onpassive comes out with different scenarios, different traffic scenarios. Onpassive comes out with all. Now we get to come in and we get to put them together. Obviously, let me mention this before I go crazy. As you passive. And I know there are a lot of people out there that don't have the skill sets that a lot of you all have. And as you come into Onpassive, Ash talked about this. He said the structure of Onpassive is going to change a little bit. So I can't describe what that structure is. I don't know what it's going to be. But I do know what Mr. Mufareh said. He said it's going to be better than anything you thought. It's going to be better than what we had 6 years ago, 5 years ago, 4, 3, 2, 1. Years ago, and you're not going to be disappointed. It is going to be absolutely, and I look forward to the day when stuff with us, and now we can go out and tell the world about Onpassive and exactly what it is, where it's going, and how it will affect them very, very positively. But when I get back to the dream side of all our dreams and what we're going to be able to do, that's what gets me excited out here. The things that we're going to be able to do, the things we're going to be able to share with people. You all you're not a marketer, you don't know what's coming, because it's bigger than anything I've ever seen in my whole career in business. Because of what Mr. Mufareh has done, because he got all the data back, because he's going to be putting it up, and the things that we're going to be able to do, whether you're a seasoned marketer or you're not a marketer at all, there will be things you can do to get to that place where you have that financial security, that financial freedom. So listening, I probably talked more than Ash talked the whole time, but the little things that he said that will set you free. And logistics is just one of them. The logistics side of it, when he said that, I went, oh yeah, we're home, baby. Let's get to work. So I'll turn it back over to you, Ron.
Oh, thanks, Mike. I agree with that version of yours too. That's good to think of it that way. You know, let's check out some other countries and what they think. Daniel in Papua New Guinea, do you have service there? Daniel? Daniel, what does Papua New Guinea think what we're hearing? Have to unmute. Yep. Mute.
They have really poor service.
There you go.
Okay. Sure. Can you hear me now?
Sir.
Thank you very much. Oh, listen, have you had? Yes, Ron, we heard you loud and clear. We heard you, from my perspective. We are not technical here. So let me express myself. I will speak from my heart. We have heard you all. Let me mention a few names. We have heard ASH MUfreh. We have heard Marty Digamo. We have heard Mike Ellis. We have heard Dan Street. We have heard Michael Williams. We have heard Chris Johnson. We have heard Dr. Bill Williams. We have heard Colin Smana. We have heard Bob Takushi, Vincent Ete, Oliver Fonte, Engineer Michael Ojung Tambia, Charles Ozong, Mohammed Redfern, Jeffrey Moloch, Notfen, Susie McRae, Julian Nguyen, Lynn Nagamoto, Comfort, Gladys Miaboro, Narl Wakan, Tina Oliva, Patricia Parent, Dr. Benny, and Mino. And I can go on. These are the people we have had here. The message is loud and clear. We don't know the technical aspects of Onpassive, but we know Onpassive is going to deliver. Doubt about that. The tech broken down. Thank you, Collins. We understood, we had you loud and clear. We got no doubt. We trust the process. We will still hang in there because we know, for one, that Onpassive is the solution. Even though we struggle, but we know of us here, for me, it's almost 4 years. But it doesn't matter. I spent my working career for over 30 years. But if I'm being patient of my working career for 30 years, 4 years with Onpassive is, I've had the message loud and clear. Is beacon of our hope, is the solution. Thank you very much, Ash. Thank you, Marty. Even though we don't come on so many webinars because of so many factors, some of us are connecting, and like I mentioned all your names, because these are the people that we come, we get inspired, and we continue in this journey. So like you, Ron, and for this platform, this is also being helpful to educate us, and so many other platforms that we connect online. Even though you don't hear us, but we are connected, we trust everybody, we are a family, we are a movement, we had everything loud and clear. So we got nowhere to go. There's no other shiny objects out there. It is Onpassive. Onpassive is the solution loud and clear. From the dead of this country, remote place, the remotest place in this country we have had, and we will still remain. We remain positive, and we know when those things happen, but it only on fast to put food solid down on the ground. It makes him done better, move forward, and we know it's going to deliver on its own time. We are you, Ash. We are with the whole team of us on Passive. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, team, for your heart for us to come on and explain and break things down to a layman's term. I'm very happy that I was invited to come on this platform to speak on behalf of my brothers and sisters here in Papua New Guinea. And I know, please, I will speak in Pidgin. Please, I'm good. This man, all ko pass lo yun ni, or ko pass lo this la business, or you must have on them all. As for now, on Passive, giving me something. Those people I mentioned the names, they are like a cloud of witnesses around us. They've gone ahead of us in our business. They've experienced this one before us, and they know. So we just have to listen to them, and we just have to be patient and follow them. So all I can say is thank you very much. I still remain connected, and I know Onpassive is going to rescue us. Time is not a factor. We will wait until things will happen for us. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Mino. Thank you, Marty. And thank you, Mike Ellis, Dan Street, for all of you who come in here and try us and continue and build in knowledge in this online business. Thank you very much. That's all I got to say.
Wow. Thank you, Daniel. Amen, brother. You know, we think about you guys and we pray for you guys over there. And we're all in good shape right now. And it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, Daniel.
Definitely.
So thank you.
Definitely, no doubt.
You're invited. Anyone there is invited anytime you want to come on. And there's a lady that came on here I haven't spoken to in a long time, and let's hear from Ms. Comfort. What's your perspective?
Thank you, Ron. Thank you, everyone. How you doing? Yeah, I just jumped on because I was not sure. I know that this session was on, but I just found out it's here, and I popped in. I've not heard what many people have said, so if I repeat, then it's just for emphasis. So I think the excitement is real. Listening to the CEO the other day, and I went back again. You know, this is something that when he was telling us what he has done so far. He does that. He's so relaxed, and to me it sounds like, yes, I knew that this is where we were heading to anyway. So there's no need to be excited because to him it's just normal that he's there where he is, even though it means everything to us. So I think I just add my voice to him to say, yes, it was just a matter of when and not if, because we know exactly where we are going to. So it's guaranteed. The future is guaranteed. Future is bright, and everything is definitely working as planned. So like I will say this a million times, sometimes we think that there have been twists, there's been delays, there and stuff here and there. But then Ash is not God, you are not God, I am not God. It's working as planned by God, because what Ash is doing, I'm not good at history. If someone before, but in our generation, this one we know. Many people are fighting this, both in and out and stuff like that. But if it keeps going and going and going, it means that we'll get there. And of course, the few people who have stopped because they have an idea of what he is seeing lying ahead of us, I think that we are now than ever before so much.
Ms. Comfort, beautiful words. Thank you for coming in. We'd love to see you anytime. Let's go to Bangladesh.
Before you go to Bangladesh, may I say something, Ron?
Sure.
Sometimes you see excitement gets to you and your voice is loud as Comfort is and is just so sizzling everywhere. Sometimes the excitement and confidence and joy takes you back. You hear how calm he's like a swan, like underneath, like really excited. But this is the calmest I've ever heard you. Thank you, Comfort. I'm glad you're here. Back to you.
Thank you, Mia. Besides Bangladesh is what we heard.
Thank you, Ron. Thank you, for having me here. Hello to everyone. The excitement that is here is, the basic what we're talking about. Have you heard? Yes. I mean, when Ash spoke, we all heard. And what he said, it really touched us because I felt that no matter what he is really going through, he's not letting us down. That's for sure. He's not letting us down. He's had so much of a setback, so many things, but he's taking us there where we need to go. And I'm not a technical person, so definitely I cannot speak on those terms, but I do know this much that he's shepherding us like a flock. He's the head of us, all of us. And we really, really will be getting our reward for waiting. And all that we need to do for humanity, as everyone knows what Bangladesh is going through right now. So that in itself, will be a great, great help for everybody. So thank you, Ron. Thank you, Mina, for having me. Nothing much.
Anytime, you can come on anytime. And I see that V is here from Australia, also PNG. So what's your perspective, V? You're still muted. There you go.
Hi, everyone. Thank you. Good morning, Oron. Thank you for the invite. I'm really, really honored to be here. Yes, I have heard. I have been hearing. And my perspective or my thoughts on this is that preparation, drastic, dramatic, and positive changes are upon us. And are we prepared is the question. And I'm really, really, really excited. Very, very excited. I'm just telling myself, have I done this yet? Have I done that? Tying up sense, if you like. So it's just upon us. We just don't know what's going to hit us. Because as said, that is just drastic, dramatic, and positive. So I'm nervous. I'm really, really nervous that prepared enough on the things that I had set out to do, not only for my immediate families, but everywhere else. All the people that I'm in touch with, in contact with, I'm just getting everyone together and making sure that we're ready. We're ready for this change that's going to be hitting us in the head if we're not ready. So I'm really excited for the future and that we will be behind Mr. Ash. And what his vision is very clear as well. So, yes, exciting times ahead of us. And I really concur and I piggyback on what Daniel Sani had mentioned for the people of Papua New Guinea. My also advice and to everyone else is to be ready. Just go along smiling and doing what you need to do. And stay positive. And guys, this is exciting times. So, yep. Thank you very much, Ron, for having me on here.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for making time for us. We don't get to see you often. We appreciate your presence here. Thank you. This is going to be an amazing already for us. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sharing. We appreciate it. Staying over there where the big rabbits are. Let's hear it real quick from Miss Norel, the author.
Yeah, something different every week, Ron. Thank you so much, Manu, for allowing me to be here today. I've listened to everyone, and there was a couple of things that I write down. One is Daniel Sani. You in Papua New Guinea and many other countries that have disadvantaged in whether it be from a technical point of view or just from a standard of living. This is why Ash is doing this. And this is exactly why he's so happy that he can continue. The relief on his face the other early morning for me was just incredible. I physically felt it. So each and every one of us have been carrying Ash, you know, without Lee carrying him, but the way of what he has had to go through and put up with, and just that everyday consistency of trouble or people, you know, going against him. One of the things that I've spoken about here on maybe different platforms is trust. And coming from a background, mental abuse and stuff like that, one of the things I found was to trust. I don't know any of you in a sense, but I had to learn to trust each and every one of you for what you were saying. With Ash, absolutely, you know, you trust that you ride this little roller coaster of emotions with him, trusting that he has those right people with him, and then you feel different things along the way that you go, oh, you know, like, is he doing the right thing? You know, the decisions that are being made, because you know yourself, decisions in your life that you made, you came out the other end. However, you went through that, you know, that little in life, okay, and you had to rely on other people. I think many of us, 99% of us, have stood there with Ash, and I do support him. I loved when he went, phew, because to me that was wiping the crap away and throwing it to the floor. It's done. We do it or die, and really stood out for me. So I think, you know, basically it was just a sense of relief. I think we can find ourselves, this is it. We finally can do this. It's not that we never could, it's just that where we stand firm and 100% with ASH MUfreh, and let's do this. And we're there for you, Ash, and thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you, Nell. Thank you very much.
No worries.
We're there with you. So while we're overseas, let's hear from hi, Lacey Zevenbergen.
There. Yep. Okay. I'm all right now. I just and it's great to be here, guys. I listened to Collins and his side to what's going on, which is great. Thank you for that, and of course the other technical guys that are here today. Have you heard? Look, I heard a lot of great things last Thursday here in Thailand. It was late Thursday, and what I said is really, well, he's made me feel an awful lot more comfortable than I guess myself and a lot of others have felt over the last few months, and I'm so happy that he's brought everything back, and we're almost ready to go. So I'm just, I'm extremely excited. You know, I love him for everyone here. He's had an extremely hard time. I'm sure a lot, and I think, oh my goodness, what's going on, Ash? You must have a headache every morning. Wake up as if you're sleeping. So look, I'm very proud to be part of Onpassive for quite some time now. It's 5 years and 8 months, not long ago, and you know, I've taken this. I can see at the end of the day we're in an extremely good place. So yeah, thanks guys, thanks everyone for coming today, making this a great show. You know, some great faces, some great speakers, and I'm really happy to be part of Onpassive. So love you.
Good evening, everybody. I'm sorry I just got home. How's everybody doing? See.
Ron,
Hello,
you're
everyone.
muted.
Thank you, Ron. Thank you. Back to you guys.
Yes. Okay.
Hey, Casey. Hey, Manu. Sorry, I just got home, guys. How was your night?
That's okay, Sharon. This is being recorded, my dear. You're muted.
Okay,
Sharon,
thank
I'm
you.
going to mute you, darling.
Yes. Miss Ivy Mix, professor, doctor, scholar, what is your perspective?
Good evening, everybody.
Hey.
I just want to say hello to everybody, and it's always nice to be among great people. It's always nice to be among great minds. No separation. There's no together. We're all one. That's how God. So coming together is very important for me, and being able to rally around a beam, a fire. Just finished the Olympics. They were carrying a torch. They were carrying a flame. There has to be a flame to rally over. And we have rallied around the right person for the right reasons. I just want to thank you to God for that. Every day I touch endlessly. That's the word, endlessly. No stopping. And I just want to say thank you for him coming out on the 360 and shown us that he cares for us. He has 3 plans for you. Just like Alice was saying, a C, a B, or A. That's powerful because we're just coming from being let down. But because he was forward looking, because he was looking ahead for us, we didn't have to cry. We didn't have to suffer. That's a great leader. And I'm just so happy that September is a month to remember. And I just want to say that to be a winner, as he is, you have to be in a competition. A competition is no rivalry. You need a competition to win. You need 1, 2, 3, 4 people to be 1, 2, 3, 4 to be first, second, third. I want to thank God that we are still, just like Colin said, to have kept all this data, kept all these things, means that we are in the race. It means that the competition is real. It means that spectators would him win. To have be in a competitive market, you have to have other people watching to applaud you. And I'm so thankful that we did not lose. When he spoke, my heart was happy. My heart was like, Dan said, you know, your heart just goes, you just, how, that's the word. I was just feeling good. Apart from feeling proud, I was feeling so good. And that good feeling, I could see it on his face. And I just want to thank Megan. I think I have a feeling her name is Megan Good. I Rachel. She takes these pictures of Ash in the best moments. And I'll be looking at these pictures. For who captures you at your best, at the height of joy. I always watch that. So that day, when I saw Ash, the way he was, and the way he carried in the confidence of the turnaround, I was very, very pleased with it. And I just want to say, Ash, once more time, we learn endlessly. And the path that you have taken for us, I just want to say thank you. And I just want to say that you are winning and we are clapping and we are all behind you.
Thank you very much, Ivy. Thank you for sharing with us. We appreciate it. And now let's go up to the lovely Gina Oliva, who's been traveling a little bit here. She's back and she can get back in the groove here.
I am back. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Minu. Oh my gosh, everyone that's spoken, this is spectacular. When I think about like, have you heard? Yes, I have heard. And I've also felt, and I think what I felt from Ash on Wednesday was several things. And the first one was a sense of triumph. And the reason I say that is over the past several months, the phrase from scripture, which is no weapon formed against me shall prosper, or against you shall prosper. It's just, it was just like a mantra in my head, almost like a manifesting that no against us shall prosper. And then on Wednesday, it was like such a feeling of triumph of that being completely manifested. And the next feeling was, of course, relief that all that data, all that hard work that these teams set their heart and soul into for the last 6 years, it wasn't lost. It was absolutely recovered, saved. It's there for us. It's going to be paved road ahead of us again without any loss. And that sense of relief is just so palpable. And then, of course, the last feeling is that excitement for September, as Mike said. I mean, if it wasn't September, I'm perfectly fine with that. It could be January, it could be whatever. But to know that in days, we're going to be in a month that's going to transform our lives and his life, and his dreams will be fulfilled. And I just find that so calm, like comfort, just that calm excitement, as Minu said. It's just, even when we were on earlier, when we were all coming onto the panel, and just this quiet companionable, calm presence of family together, knowing that our lives are going to change. And it's such a peace, which I don't know where you find that, but in a place like Onpassive, it's so beautiful to me. And so for me to be having been gone this past week, and to come back to that, it's very emotional. It's very exciting. It's very, what I'm happy making. It just fills me from the toes to the top of my head and beyond. And I'm so happy to be back here with you, because we are what's moving this forward. So all the success in the world could come to Onpassive, and without our hearts moving it forward, it will not half of what it plans to do. So I'm just so excited to be here. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Minu. And I really look forward to everyone else that's going to speak. I see you there. You beautiful girl. My gosh, I'm just so excited. Thank you all. And Daniel, thank you so much for that beautiful shout out. Our hearts are with you in PNG. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jean. I just saw a lady pop on screen and she popped back off the hide. So let's get her back on screen. Julie Wynn. Julie Wynn, come on screen, please. You can run, but you can't hide.
Hello, Ron. Hello, Manu.
Hey, how are you, sweetheart?
I am well. How are you all?
Good, good. What's your perspective out there in California?
Especially, Ron, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Tell us your perspective out there in California.
It's always beautiful and sunny in California. The weather is absolutely beautiful. I'm so glad to be here. But yes, your topic today is, have you heard? Heard, I have seen, I have connected the dots, and I'm here. I'm still here, and you are here, and everyone's still here. Amazing how sometimes when you get chopped off, there's nothing else you can say. But just think about this, and you are, maybe mommy on me. when you are being chopped off or being injured or being hurt, and when you're or the emergency or you got surgery done, mostly it's not the doctor, it's not the medicine heals you. It's your will, you're willing to heal and you're willing to get it through that heals you. How many stories have we heard in our life that we didn't think that we're going to make it? However, we did. And what we have been witnessing in past years with our company Onpassive, with our CEO and the team behind him, has going and going every moment, day. They have decided to be here. They have decided to say, I'm gonna make sure that this mission, this vision, this movement, I have that problem with that word, this movement will be at the as the destiny where it's supposed to be. And no matter what, it will be there. And that commitment is so huge. It's so huge. And when it comes to the time when Mr. Mufareh said, you know, I'm in charge. You know what he did? He has always been in charge. However, his trust in the good heart of people that has put Onpassive in time. But because of the commitment, not only by Mr. ASH MUfreh, it's incredible, but it's also all of the early birds we call ourselves founders, so there's users around the world have seen this vision, and we are committed to be together. For me, that is the will of saying, I'm going to do this. I'm going to make sure that I'm going to see this happen. And friends, as we witnessed in the past months, that we got chopped by these, but we are still here standing because of our willing to make it through. And that is the will to heal. And that's how I see, that's how my perspective. Ever seen that Mr. Mufareh, and I say this a lot of time in my life with Michael William, ever seen that I could understand Mo? I have vision. I have seen that big picture of Onpassive. And there is not a moment in life where I am there, not a moment in life where I said, no, it's not going to happen. It is going to happen because we get to see it. And to be honest with you, I get to see it here, whether on screen, off screen. I live on passive. I live on passive. We are here. We are living that dreams. We are mission. We are living that movement. And therefore, perspective is I am going to see it come through. And it's not a year, it's not a day or a 10 years things. It is going to happen this month, next month, the month after. It doesn't matter. It has already happened. Let's ask all of us who are watching this right now, has Onpassive make a biggest impact in our life? And that's the perspective that we should take and look at. And I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you, every single founders, people that have gone through our social media, gone through the Milo show, has gone through the heart-to-heart conversation with me or with other people. I want to thank every single one of us here. Because of you, Julie Nguyen here has that confidence to go out and speak what she believes in, and also has the opportunity to connect with other people around the world and share their stories. And their stories is what brought me that confidence, that trust, that commitment, that loyalty to not only ASH MUfreh, but Onpassive. And thank you for letting me being there with you the other day, where we lay out the connection, the trust, the commitment, and the loyalty that not only Mr. ASH MUfreh to ourselves, but from ourselves to Mr. ASH MUfreh. It's an incredible relationship we all have here, and know that we can find it anywhere around the world. Passive, and to have that confidence shining the light in the chair, what Comfort is doing, what Narelle is doing, what's get to listen to the message from the people around the world, especially in my heart-to-heart conversation. We just gather and we spend time just to chit-chat with each other, and the conversations are beautiful. And every single that conversation has never mentioned about, oh, I'm gonna go buy a boat, I'm gonna go buy a new house, but all that they are sharing is their dream. I dream to take care of my family. I dream to take around me. I dream to lift up someone spirit. I dream to sit down and spend time and people, because at the end of the day, all we gotta do is spending that time, that valuable times. And friends, no matter the data that was stolen or no matter what, it all coming back. When I seen Mr. ASH MUfreh show up on the last 360, I don't know if you've seen it. He looked great in white, by the way, but I've seen the glow on his face. And to me, that is very important, because all that belonged to us has already come back. Whatever meant to be ours will always be ours. All it needs, it's time for it to come back to ourselves. And no matter what we lost, it will be found. That's my perspective. I can sit here and chat, but I would like else is coming up. And thank you so much, Ron and Manu, that shared before me. Thank you for being here.
Thanks for coming. We miss you, and again, hope things all right with you.
Thank you so
people out
much.
there.
Usually Friday is when the court with volleyball. That's my joy.
Right,
That's my
right.
joy. But today she's ill, so she's
Oh,
laying
mercy.
resting. So thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to really share my heart.
You're more than welcome. More than welcome. Thank you. Now we have a party lady on here. I mean, she has got to be the partying most woman that I've ever seen, and she dresses really cool looking. Okay, so let's call on. I think her and Mama do share outfits or something there. But anyways, Marcine, unmute and talk to us. Marcienne.
Well, hello everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Ron Amino. What a great webinar. And like you said, this is part of my life. Actually, I'm having we call it our traditional convention for the year for North America and Canada. So I just left the hall because of this meeting, because of my life. So whatever I put it in like my priority, that's why I came and sit in my car to listen to you all. So the dress tonight is my traditional outfit for my country. So we are doing the call night, and tomorrow is going to be a gala event. That's not what we are here for. We are here for, have you heard it? I did. That's exactly why I'm sitting here. And I feel it just like everybody said. And because when you have somebody that is running the race, and you can be at the corner to just start for him, giving him a bottle of water passing, it means a lot. It means a lot running. And if I'm not here tonight to keep giving water to our CEO, it means I've not done on my own part. I cannot do what he is doing, but I know what he's doing is for all of us. The little we can do is to cheer for him and to say, go, we have your back. If you are thirsty, when he pass around this the bottle of water, take it, keep drinking and go. That's all we can do. And I am so happy. I know that my brother colleagues have said about it. My guys, they talk a little bit. I did not hear what they have said because I was not connected then. But I always believe that they know the good part of it. And they will always enlighten it to us in many ways that we can understand it better. But can I feel it? Yes, I feel it because since our CEO came out and spoke yesterday, on Wednesday 360, on Thursday at 360, I mean, even if you win, there would not be a turn around and say, wow, what you say? You can see, you can feel the lighting in the heart, the lighting in everything that he has been trying. When you see a CEO come to us and he speak until he sweat from his face, you can tell that he have gone through hell. But what happened? The fear leading behind him, because we keep giving him that bottle of encouragement, bottle of water, and keep drinking. So drink it and keep moving, keep going here. I think it means a lot for him and for us also. So I'm not just happy because we are finally, he can have a little 5 minutes to breathe, continue what he has been doing for us. I know breathing is not too much for him because I don't know how he does it, but we are just not knowing that all the things that he have gone through almost is 90% halfway done, and he have not done that. He have not gone through all of that for him or his family. He did that basically for us. That's why every day our commitment for us that we always there, we look at that vision and we look at the fact that he's doing all of that for us and for our family, and to uplift and to make our dreams come true. We cannot just not hear, he cannot just sit quiet, he come out and say what he has said. So kudos to him. Thank him for everything that he has done. And we know that it's a lot of bargain, but we promise him that we will be behind him, and together we'll keep sharing that bottle of water around the field and tell him, drink it, Lord, we are with you. Thank you so much, and good night, everyone.
Thank you, Marianne. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go to our friend Barry Chesler real quick. Barry, perspective, buddy.
Man, I say ditto to what everything everybody else said, because that's how I feel about it. You know, I was so happy for Ash that the thing that I love most about him is he's so transparent. He never comes out, sugarcoats anything. He tells us exactly what it is. And I know there's stuff that he didn't want to or like to. It's just the way it was, so he had to. But on this last 360, you could tell that how much enjoyment he gets in being able to tell the good stuff. You know, like the codes are back, the data's back, the train is lifted up and put back on the track, and we're headed the right direction. I just love him for that, and it meant a lot to us. I mean, he has a way of making you all excited, but calm at the same time, because you know we got over that hump and the train's moving in the right direction. And you always feel a lot of responsibility for Ash, because you know that he wouldn't have been going through all this if it wasn't for us. Maybe, who knows, he might have gave up, but he just kept pushing forward because he promised to us, which he didn't have to do, of course. So that always meant a lot to me. The second thing is that I wanted to say is I only got 2 more months, about a little over 2 more months until I got my 5 years in. And I appreciate Onpassive, and that's a big deal. Not that I did anything, but that I fortunately by I don't know, intuition or voice in my head or whatever got me to come past change my life, and in more ways than you say. It's like Norella talks about. We didn't all. Now we got so many people that we can trust and appreciate, and we love to hear them talk. We love what they favorite. Of course, is Mike, because he always makes me get a little bit more excited about what the possibilities are. And Coach, I appreciate everybody that's talking on here, and it's so good the people I haven't seen in a while, like Caroline. I haven't seen her for a while. If you know Caroline at all, you love her. I mean, so many people on here I care about. So I'm glad my 5 years coming up. I'm gonna celebrate, and I know that's just the start, just a drop in the bucket. I just want to bring that out. So that's about all I have to say. Thank you, Ron and Manu, for letting me speak.
Thank you for being here. I think you're getting closer to buying that Corvette.
Yeah, okay.
So let's go down to Mamadou. Mamadou, how are you, Mamadou?
Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me make you can see me well. Thank you very much, Miss Mino, and good morning, afternoon, and good evening to all my beloved family. Wow, yes. Have you had? Yes, I had perfectly. And since I had that word, though I was there, but I make play that tape more than 20 times me, because I know finally our big brother will take a sigh of relief, a deep breath, because trying to do for somebody, trying to uplift somebody, the weight Mr. Ash has in his mind, and any stumbling block that he has, it weighs out on him, and for him to have that side of, oh my goodness, I was so big, and because of that, I don't have nothing but just to thank, first of all, thank God Almighty for what He has done for our big brother, and thank Mr. Ash for being so steadfast, so committed, and so dedicated to make sure humanity being uplifted. And I also want to thank the technical team and all the staff that has been working with him day and night, having sleepless nights to make sure that humanity are uplifted. And for the founding members who have been behind him day and night, some of us working, but get time to be together, to share commitment, to uplift our big brother, Mr. Ash. And I thank you all. Right now I'm at work, but I am so happy, and I pray that God Almighty continue to guide us, protect all. God bless you, Uncle Ron, for allowing me to say.
It's always a pleasure, Mamadou, to any time. Even though we miss you, we love you, brother. But let's see. There's another country that we haven't heard from.
We have a special guest as well.
Waiting on a camera.
Okay.
So it's a country called Georgia, I think it is. Caroline Mackey, what do you got to say real quick for us?
Okay, thank you, Ron. Thank you, Manu. I just want to say that there have been a lot of questions going through my mind lately, just running through mine. I really appreciated when ASH 360, I mean, it was such a relief to hear him, to see and to hear what he had to say. I'm going to go through questions in my mind, whether I'll ever get these answers or whatever, but maybe one day, if or when he ever writes a book about his Onpassive journey, maybe some of these questions will be answered. But one thing that I was thinking about was, where was our data? At the Amazon data center, and did it come back to the Onpassive data centers? So is it safe now? Is it secure? Does ASH know all the ones who caused this? And ASH, are there others? I want to commend all the individuals, especially the engineers who've been and supported and that have supported this debacle. And it kind of reminds me, you know, like in heaven, a third of the angels, and it's kind of like internal sabotage is kind of reminds me of what's happened here. So from a spiritual perspective, with Daniel talking about the cloud of witnesses, cloud of witnesses are the ones that surround us and encourage us to run the race of faith. And to me, this is proof that God has his hands on not only, but on ASH and Onpassive. We need our prayers because they're there. And I think that if we pray and we ask God, we know that God's got his hand in this. And for the individuals who've done this, who have caused this, your sin will find you out. And obviously it did, you know, of Mr. ASH finding out who has done all this. So basically where we are right now, the truth will set us free. And as we see this in the making, the truth is setting us free. So what I would like to, ASH ever writes a book learning about who did this, not necessarily their names, but who, what, why, how it happened. But we do need to continue to pray for ASH and all the Onpassive found the engineers and the tech team and everything, because prayer is going to get us where we need to be. And lastly, what we've gone through, it will make us stronger and it will make the victory that sweeter. So back to you, Ron.
Okay. Marty, I believe something real quick. And then we have a guest. Go ahead, Marty.
I thought I was a special guest. Holy cow.
Yes, you're the one I was talking about, brother.
Oh, okay. And I think the special guest is about 100 pounds lighter. Anyway, no, what I wanted to say is, you know, we started this about an hour and a half, and it feels the same way. It's a different way of whatever you know. Like the tech guys know more about the technology, but I'm telling you, some of you that have done business online before Onpassive, some of you haven't. All of you have worked. I mean, obviously some of yours. Back when I was 27, I always thought I wasn't very good at conforming to just one thing. I always thought there was something there, something better. I thought when people did better, you know, if you put in the effort, everybody could do better. And you know my story, and as you go this journey online, you find out that it's not quite not quite what it cracks up. And, you know, when we talk about, oh, I felt relief, I felt super that Ash feels good. I feel good. I mean, it's that simple. It's not just not very technical, but I mean that. When he's feeling good, I'm feeling good. When he's not, I know usually because I'm a brown noser. I mean, I know good. But you know what? I felt that a lot of you I know, when I'm that close, you see somebody and they're kind of quiet, not normally quiet, and you say, I wonder what's wrong with them. You go ask and find out there is something not right. That's the human part of Onpassive. That's the ideology that thousands of years have tried, and you can't. Funny enough, when we started here, myself, Mike, and Dan, I always wanted relationships as we built a team. The problem was, like I said, the business never lasted long enough, or what they were trying to sell was crap, or it cost too much money, and the nightmare things. And most people can't drive traffic to themselves and all that. We all know that. So I thought, well, we'll bring them with us. We'll get, you know, I'm a joke. So people, you know, I've had people say to me, I don't know how you just keep going and talking and blah, 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 because I'm in love with Onpassive. I'm in love with Mr. Mufareh. And I got to be somewhere that was customized, I feel, and this feels a little selfish. It feels like it was customized for me. And I know a lot of people feel that when you get, and I think that's why people, the introverts, you wouldn't know it. Marcianne's where she was, and she's a maniac, right? She's a dancing crazy woman, but she's strong. She believes it's strong, and that's the difference. That's what divides the regular company. I don't want to be in a regular company. I don't want to be led by a regular person because it just feels right. It's kind of sad that being right place is so foreign to the world. A guy that wants to do right for mankind. But that's not the way. In MLM, they're patting you and talking to you is fight to the finish. It's fight to the finish. Everybody's going after their own, trying to get what they can. And I spent many years and a lot of money that I did not have thinking that I could buck the system. I couldn't. And it was gut wrenching because the more you know, and this Obstacusi always says, the more you know you don't know. Every rock I flipped over, there was some new surprise. And it wasn't a surprise of, oh, this is great. It was like, oh, crap. You're kidding me. And when that happens over, and all of a sudden, God delivers me to Onpassive because that's what I believe. Because I'm days away of complete or building something on my own. Could I do a little stupid page and have people give me money? Without a doubt. I'll do it tomorrow. But that's not ever what I wanted. Do I want it? I got grandchildren that can eat. You hear what I'm saying? But the point is, I wanted to be, what good would it be to go on a cruise with everybody on the cruise and you're the only one that did well? You're the only one that won. Forget how much you want or what you want, but winning is the big deal. Did you know $3, and I'm talking to my brothers from Africa, $3 or $4 a month in Africa is a gold mine. It changes a village. You know, Ash looked at it from that point of view. He didn't just look at it from the United States. That wouldn't be fair. Because when I first got in and heard that, I $700 or $970. I didn't know. But when he said 96, it actually made me feel, well, is it as good as I thought it was? But I didn't know ASH MUfreh. He had to up a number that you have skin in the game, and yet some don't have that much skin to give, can still get in. And that, to me, to be in sales after all the years that I fumbled around and I was living a fairy tale. I really was. Mike and Dan told me the last week morning, we got to get out, man. Get out. And I just like, no, we can't. We got. But I was wrong. I just don't know what it is. And then this happens to me, and people are counting, oh, I did this for 400 days, 500. I don't give a crap about that. I see people coming to me that wouldn't put the camera on. They wouldn't aim. To now speaking to hundreds of people, inspiring people. The tech guys were not really all that outgoing when I met them. You couldn't shut them up. Now, I don't even know what happened to Vincent. It's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. And what happens, you take an IT guy and you pump oxygen in his veins, that's what happens. I love everybody, like Eric said, and all of you said. Eric said, like a brother, little sister than I am, but I'm going to work on that. Everybody I get in. Pitbull with lips. Who else could I tell that to a woman? And I only do it because we're 700-800 miles away from each other or whatever. But anyway, I love you all. Thank you so much for coming tonight. I really love people because it's time to celebrate. I don't give a crap. It's bad that things happen and that we're missing out on what we have. And what we have is each other, Mr. Mufareh, and all he ever asks is, trust me, and I'm going to deliver some really good stuff out of the kitchen. So anyway,
Marty,
that's all.
Marty,
Yeah.
Marty, you're exactly right. And let's keep going and let's introduce the man of the year, Mr. Ash MUfreh. Come on down, Ash.
Hello, Ash.
everyone.
Welcome.
Thank you, Minu and Ron. Good evening, Friday evening. I hope
Glad
you
to
can
see you,
hear me
brother.
fine. No, it's
We can
good
hear
to see
you.
you.
Yes.
Did you see how
We can hear you.
handsome my brother's go? But how horrible is the flicker in the background of Zoom? Did you realize that?
We're waiting, brother.
I was looking for Let's I find it.
That should have been under Friday Night Live.
All I find is Let's 0. They have it 0. It's not O.
Wait, did I miss that? Oh my God.
Did you change the name, Ron?
No, I'll have to get with my secretary on that.
You can find me.
She might have big things.
That was Marty's. So maybe
It was
That's right. It was Marty's.
It was
Marty's name.
Well, I think he meant Let's 0 in the topic, like the context, right? Let's focus. That's what he meant. It's all good. I'm happy to be with you. I always get the sense like Wednesday night, evening, sit down, chillax with the family. And yes, you are my family, not like, in fact, better than my family. I'm going to get yelled at. But I hope you're doing good. Your reaction on the latest development, which is yesterday, it was not Wednesday, it was Thursday at noon, at 2 p.m. So it's all good. We are having a good reaction. Okay, this is what matters most. It's not so much the mechanics. I heard you, Caroline. I would like to address everything you said. You have the right to know that. Discipline the fact you should know, but probably different timing will make more sense for certain topics. But it's all nothing bad. It's all good lessons. I learning. The minute you think you know it all, that's the minute you start learning. and growing. So we are a student of learning. Of course, we made mistakes. We continue to make mistakes because we are up to something and onto something unique. It's not easy. Really disrupting avenues, whether the market or even the way people think. So because of that, we expect some challenges. That is normal. If you build something of this human magnitude and nothing is going to block you or try to resist, it's not realistic. So I've been in certain battles, whether on the middle direction or logistics. We overcome some. We still, work out something. It doesn't matter. Matters the most as of yesterday. It's another evidence that it's okay to lose a battle once in a while, as long as you keep trying. But what matters more is the winning attitude that we have and to win the war. We have something that we're honored to be, sacrificing so much and paying a high price for that. It is well worth it. I can redo that. Yes, the tweets have been very disturbing, challenging, all of that. We sit and think about that. Where we expected it to be easier? Absolutely not. And do we want to encounter, and I believe, like easier, direct, journey? No, it's not going to be as joyful. So the moral is we're happy we went through those challenges. Every time we learn, we get tougher, we get stronger, and we learn many lessons. So this is what matters to me the most, that we've learned quite a lot, okay? And we continue to grow. So are we better today? Absolutely. Are we better today than last year? 1,000%. So we believe the reason I'm happy sounds like it wasn't difficult to show. The reason is because of you. If I look at my side, it's a little hot, okay? But because of when I got to a stage where I saw, okay, I'm secure in your dream, regardless of what's happening to me, that doesn't matter. That's what keeps me motivated. And I don't mean you specifically, like one individual. I mean, what we're aiming to is far more superior than just his capacity. So that's why it's more of a humanitarian objective. And it's like any typical business person, which we could understand that what motivates them or excites them, makes them happy. Or that triumph moment is when they make a big deal or earn big substantial revenue, or they achieve a higher position, more fame. Not in this house. What motivates us the most is when we inspire somebody, we ignite and enable their dreams to, if not to the fullest and maximum potential, but at least a little bit more than what they're living. It's all about others. So that's what excites us. Do you want to see a happy day here? Is when we see we made a progress in somebody's life. We made a difference in somebody's life. In fact, if you allow me, I will mind never shared with you. It's a bit personal, but the truth is, I work around the house a lot, obviously. I'm home up to the point where they're not that excited to see me because we home, okay? And they always make up excuses for me to leave, hoping I take or not come back, maybe. But we're not necessarily having time to talk business all the time. Life's bigger. The time in this house, we were talking about the business in an excitement I've never seen, a level of excitement I've never seen. You may think, okay, well, we got Burj Khalifa, oh, we opened that, or we got this, buzz, or how much in the back. Nobody cares. Nobody knows. We have food on the table. Are fed. We're good. The time that when I with my wife that yes, the affiliates, the founders are finally making money. Yes, and some got paid. Doesn't matter how much, who, how many, but when that got, unfortunately, it didn't last, okay, for how we wished for. But that was the highlight, the peak of the happiness and the excitement in this house. And I'm not sharing that for any reason, but to tell you, that's what drives us. That's what motivates us, truly. I feel like we've accomplished something. I know it's going to help you. It's going to help humanity. It's going to make progress, inspire in a positive way. That's when we get excited. Not about we missed something. In fact, we could be crying if we're talking about business, like how we've been making all this. It's all south, right? So it's not so much gain on that chart, but yet we're excited because we made progress. We know it's going to affect you positively a day. So that's why we feel good. And we believe as long as we maintain that solid, incredible bond support within our community and this magnificent drive to make that positive impact, we're unstoppable. Yeah, we can win and lose a few battles here and there. It all doesn't matter. As long as we're on the right direction, we're more fulfilled. Even things were not happening in the way we wished for, all of us collectively, for time in our journey. Yet everybody still had the faith and the hope. We know this is not the end. We know we have a feeling that we're up to something unusual. Because if we've seen the collapse and the signs of any other business, okay, or failure, if you wish, in the market from Onpassive, just to give up on all of us. Yet, we're still here. We are reviving our dreams and we keep them forward. It's very simple. We know a better place, even trying to make it better for us. If we don't do it, nobody's going to care. So with that, just understand the opinion doesn't make any impact or anybody's criticism without a proper, solid, constructive solution. Don't even listen to it. This is a tie around. Okay, we don't need more. And what we need is a beam of light and that beam of hope that we can be more motivated for a better tomorrow. It is possible. I've seen it. We had beautiful, clean vision, yet it got a little angled. But who cares? We're not limited to one shot or any amount of shots. I mean, we keep shooting until we hit. But boy, are we more equipped today? Are we more knowledgeable at? A million times bigger and stronger. So that's how I feel about where we are. That's how I feel about if you spotted my happiness. Yeah, it's not always shiny and sunny and beautiful. I mean, we got our fair share too. We hear bad news about some of you, health issues, family issues. We continue to pray, but we have to fight. We have to continue, the productivity. In the last couple of weeks, I've been dealing myself with everything I'm dealing with. There's so many complicated emergencies, if you wish, but also at home or in the family, the extended family there too. Whether health, whether this, death, all of that. Single sister lives in Germany, and she has a twin boy and a girl, 4 years old. My mother went to visit her there. They were on just to spend a good evening. And the 4-year-old boy just jumped in the water before without anybody noticed. He drowned to death. So we lost him. It's not bad, but it's like the devastation of my mom feeling bad, guilty. She was taking care of him, and sister being, she had enough on her plate just to deal with. In fact, that's the reason my mom visits, so she can support her. And I'm the guardian to my sister in a way. I support her as many other people we love, and I had to deal with that in the background. That is just one example. The reason I'm just saying this is doing that my last week or 2 or 5 or 20 were that smile that you saw yesterday. So I don't have to come and talk about the usual. I think that everybody has those in their life. I have it. Somebody come and talk to me about their issues. To them, listen, I got enough. Okay, I have this. You don't have idea what day I'm having, but it's rude to respond as like, listen, I got stories too. I'm more motivated to make that. I think I'm even more motivated, to be honest with you, when I feel there's more responsibility. Like that means you matter more. You're important. You're not just a typical individual, whether in the family or the community or society, anywhere. So I feel, yeah, give me more. So I need to make sure that I'm up to the challenge, because not everybody's going to cope with that. So understand, for us to come and give you that, okay, it's by design, and for us to monetize or advise people or to any monitoring, it would be the opposite. We thought issues and the complication, all that, we need your support, pay. Okay, so give me, okay, it would be that narrative, okay, versus all that aside, and I come here when there's only good news to tell you, or at least to give you the hope that, listen, we got your back, we're working hard on it, and no matter what it takes, it's going to be done like we always. We're not going to compromise any of our, not just the dreams, but the standards, the the caliber that we. We are going to continue the character we to be, and just enlighten somebody's day. That's what drives us. So I didn't mean to make it so serious Friday night. We should be having fun, and it just understand that there are not just me. There are people who care you, and they work so hard, no matter how the circumstances, how ugly, how tough. Okay, we continue to work to the betterment of our life, your life. So, and that's a good character of a leader. They don't bring their drama constantly. That they just bring what matters to you, on you, what is positive, and what is. And if we understand alone, okay, this is how you can differentiate between somebody who is looking to use or empower you. If somebody is bitching 24/7, all of that about everything in life, and they're not giving you a solution, they don't care about you. They just want attention. Because the minute they have some of the heat we suffer sometimes, they're going to disappear. Do you think they're going to sacrifice one drop of anything we go through, you or even a dog? No, they're not going to do that. Let's respect our intelligence collectively here. We should be able, by now, who is in it for themselves, to really make that. Now, let's go to the beginning. I wonder how many people woke up today in America or around the weekend. It's Friday. Happy Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Finally, it's Friday. Guess what? It's last. But on a menu, let's what is the one thing that you wish you would improve? We all always have room for improvement. What would you like to change this program? Besides the name, was Chris Johnson. Yeah.
The name was as far as.
We can fix that. At least I didn't say it.
Go ahead, Manu.
I would like to see you participating in this and bringing us together more regularly on this. That's my wish.
How about the time? Have you ever given thought? I'm
We're not
just,
doing
like
it at 6 o'clock in the
I just,
morning,
I
okay?
just wanted to change the topic. So back to you, Minu and Ron. So I'm here if you want me to address anything specific. I just wanted to talk to you, come here and talk to my family when it's the time of the night. And
Thank you, Ash, for
always interest,
sharing.
of course.
Thank you for sharing your drama and feeling with us and considering us.
Oh,
as
I got more
family
if you want to know.
students.
Nothing.
You know, it doesn't matter what your status is in life, you know, how much money you got, less money you got, or how many you got, or whatever's going on, okay? All of us have that equal amount of sadness, drama, happiness. It's like you say, Ash, it's what we make of our own lives, okay? Our heart goes out to you and your family, and we will keep you in your prayers. We're sorry to hear of the tragedy. But we are glad that you're here with us, and we would hope that you will join. We know that you're a busy man. And but the news you shared with us on 360 really turned on a light bulb for all again. That they were on a dimmer switch, you want to say. And you really turned up the dimmer to a bright light again. And we thank you for that. We're standing you, buddy. No matter what you hear or what does, if we weren't behind you, we wouldn't be here. And there are people out there that talk negative about you and everybody else, Marty. But we understand about Marty. But, you know, people like Chris Johnson and all them other YouTube channels. So thank God that we don't have something like that, that ours is a family. We will always be a family. We're a family from all over the world. And we wouldn't have that if it wasn't for you and your vision and your plans. So God, we stand behind you, bro.
I appreciate it.
And
I
Ash,
wore blue
because
I saw you wearing blue. If you,
I realize that. I owe you lunch, okay? When are we going?
I'm sorry, Minu?
I said I forgot what I was going to say. I really appreciate it because of you. We have this internal family. We laugh together, cry together, say prayers together, reach out. So this is you.
Thanks to you. Start thinking about maybe, I don't know if it would be helpful in any way. Like, why don't we start talking about, not now, but in the coming days, about the ugly, and then we move into the good. Like just for fun. See how much you can take. Just for a little bit. Talk about ugly, and boom. And then
we can talk about my bank account.
That's nothing. Yeah. Trust me.
No, it's ugly. Trust me.
That can change. But look, what's in your heart is the real truth. So I'm green.
Exactly.
Maybe let's celebrate. That would be the name of the show.
Absolutely.
Let's celebrate on Friday night.
Celebrate, everybody.
Meaning you have to squeeze whatever positive and run in your week so you can come and talk about positivity and things that you have gratitude for, your great, any progress, any positivity and hope for the future. So it's a piece for only enriching our community positivity.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. Thank you.
I keep fixing and cleaning up after Chris Johnson. But does
I didn't even show up.
That's why I'm taking advantage. Think I'll be
And there is no way Marty get that name,
handsome brother.
right,
Yeah.
Marty? Let's celebrate.
He's not coming?
He probably was on a fishing expedition with his brother.
He's coming.
And I
At
was
night?
hoping his brother be nice to him. He's the brother.
He was with his brother all day, him and his son. So, yeah, he said he'd be a little late.
Hello.
So everybody, are you ready to celebrate? Are you ready to celebrate?
So I think Chris Johnson tonight.
Hey, hey, hey.
Well, you better start acting less.
I don't blame you if you leave, if you're disappointed, but somebody got to take his spot.
That's terrible.
No.
Right. Anybody, if you want to ask a question, raise your hand.
I'm going to invite me to say something. Doesn't get to be on the platform as often. From Australia.
Oh, sorry.
Vivina.
Vivina.
Oh, gee, so much. So, I don't know. I'm really, to be honest, excited for the, also very excited for your adventures is uncomparable, unmatched, and also it's something that no one else is appointed to do. I think you alone have been earmarked, you've been chosen, and you've been groomed, so to speak, to do this task. You've been given, if I should be allowed to say that, because no one can really express how we feel. Said everything else, and they all make sense. That we're not together in physical, but in spiritual, we're all connected, and it's our spiritual beings, excitement, spiritual beings that connect us and make us be in the same spot, be in the same. Feel like so. Your energy we feel, and our energy you also feel that, and we're all on the same page at some point in the universe. I don't know what that make us all connect to you. Your vision, your mission is clear to the people that and we feel you. And I am really excited to hear about you. Like you said, we've all have our own experience in our lives, our downs and all that. But when we come to talk about Onpassive, our vision is very clear, like yours. Your mission is very clear, and we are all in the same mindset to do the right thing. But there are so many evil there. The enemy is always around. Somebody destroy, but he comes to help us and to save us. And so he's also at your back in whatever you're doing. So all the downs are learning curves, and also victories as well. So this is one big huge hurdle that you've just gone over with your, and every little thing that we do across the globe is very little, but we, like Marcian has expressed, and just water bottle standing on the side of giving it to you as your last vision team, and that's as little as we can do, but you have taken the heat here at the forefront of it all, and we don't come on here very often to applaud you, but behind the scenes what's your doing, we are behind you. So yeah, we love you, Ash, and
thank you, and I want to thank you for the email that you also shared with us ago. that was touching as well.
Thank you. Thank you.
You know
Thank
what
you for
else?
your platform.
Thank you. Thank you, V. Thank you. Tom's in the house. Maybe he wants to say something. Raphael, our Bahama Breeze.
What's up, all? What's up? Yes, guys. Sorry about my tiredness. I was a little late tonight. I was on a function, but I had my trusted headphone, so I wasn't, wherever something about Onpassive taking place, I want to be there as much as I could. I see a topic is have you heard, guys? After Thursday, 360, I went to the mirror. I look in the mirror. I look at myself, and I said, "Have you heard? You've always been talking about trust process. Now you see the process. You really believe in the process. Every time you did a video, you tell people to trust the process. But now you have to believe it in yourself that the process is really working. When they had the doubters out there, they thought that we lose all our data and all of our information, 100% back in the fold. Hey, God is good. It's all because of God. I know that He is behind all of this. Ms. Mufareh, I continue to keep you and your family in prayer. Sorry that you don't have you. But hey, God got you. And all my brothers and sisters, all of this is possible because of Mr. Mufareh. We're all from different races, countries, and we all have different personality, but we all come under that umbrella of Onpassive. And I pray that God continue to build. Thanks, Ron.
All right, thank you. It's good to see you.
Tom, for hours in the morning, you've been with us. Are you happy or what? Say something. Our CEO is here.
Sure. Thank you, Minu. Hi, Ash. I share my condolence about the great loss in your family. Just know that we'll keep you and your family in prayers. We know that you're going through enough already. We can only give God the glory because there's nothing much we can do about that. Yeah, however, I just want to give a statement I think Red or Marty made about a week ago, say we've got a community second to none. So just piggybacking on what others have said, I think it's real. You can see it happening right now. And every day you see it, every minute you see it on social media. And again, thanks to you. We just appreciate the fact God chose the right instrument. I'm not sure it's your making, and it's not anybody's making. God just chose you for a reason.
He's right again. That's arrogant.
Yes, and so, like I say, you're just the right instrument because your leadership, your humility, everything about you is what is keeping everybody going, and it's what's leading us to where we are going to. So, the journey of Onpassive is full of excitement, learning curves, and all of what we are witnessing. And I think the future is definitely guaranteed by the grace of God. We just keep praying for you and your team and your family and hoping that we're together to celebrate and do what God in our hearts and through you. Thank you so much.
To comfort. That's beautiful. Let me, I've seen people go to work in the morning here in America. They're well put together, excited, fresh, energetic, especially after weekend. Tuesday, they still have momentum. Tuesday, they start slowing, almost like in a weekend sprint. Come to Friday morning, look like caveman. I haven't seen anyone look like this on a Friday night, except the UK people.
Yes.
Looking great.
Thank you.
Your energy runs.
Ash, we have a lady with their hand up. She lives in that country where they have big rabbits that hop around.
Good
Narelle Warren.
afternoon. Good afternoon, Ash from Australia. How are you?
Hello.
Hey, I just want to say you look 20 years younger. I don't know what it is, and I do know what it is. So part
I
of
just
the thing.
recently had a shower.
Well, I know. But one of the things, like a show that I do is called The Diamond Within, and I say that people carry the crap of what life has put on us, and you forget how brightly you can shine. Just one of the things that I sort of do from over here. I've had a gentleman here in Australia want to ask a question, so he's asking me if I could share it. It's up to you whether you want to.
What's his name?
His name is Ian.
Okay.
He's a founder, and he has asked me to ask this question. It's up to you if you want to answer it. So I said, Ash, have you given any consideration how you might prevent this sort of corruption from happening again?
That's a good question. Yeah. So we do everything we can, but do I guarantee not in any loophole again? God, no. Definitely, we know that we are more experienced today. We have the right to be skeptical a little bit more, uneasy to be more cautious, and for people to excuse us to say we don't trust, or we cannot give that much power and authority anymore. In any way, it should get better. It definitely, yeah. But will we have 100% security? We don't know. We are not going to change that, to be honest with you. If somebody is going to find that as a weakness and take advantage of it, that's why I never claim I'm a business savvy, but it really would impact the over. And I'm glad it happened. So now we're a lesson, and it didn't happen at those advanced stages. It's good it happened prior to that massive growth. Good question, Ian. Thank you.
I think is that right? And thank you for answering that for Ian. I think, as I said before, and you may not have heard earlier, that I talk about trust. And one thing is, when you tend to trust everybody, people go, oh, you shouldn't trust so quickly. You have a giving heart, giving soul. It's hard to not, these people come to you, then why would you doubt any?
Liberal is often as a weak thing, or as probably advantage.
Negative, yeah.
It's sad, yeah, when it should be the norm.
Yeah, that's right. It should be the norm, and people get too scared. But I won't hold it up. Thank you so much. Like I said, you look 20 years younger, and I think part of that crap fell off of you, and your light is shining again, which makes our light shine again. So thank you.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
That was good, Meryl. Thank you. You're right, because the best part that I retired from, you didn't trust somebody until they proved themselves.
Yeah.
Everybody, you were on the defensive, no matter who you talk to or who you went into your circle.
Right.
Because a lot of people, a big percentage, have their own agenda.
True.
And God knows that.
People change when they have power, access to more privilege in life. Okay, they change. Not everybody is going to remain humble.
That's right.
You know what, everyone? Here is, I always say this. Okay, it's either you're in my life / I trust you. You're not in my life. If, say, somebody I have my doubts or question marks about, they're not in my life. I don't have to deal with that, because I don't live with uncertainty or telling different stories and playing games and truthful things, and it's a war. And that raises skyrocket your blood pressure, to be honest with you, for a living. And if, like you said, give people a chance for the doubt, sound good, then I trust you. Welcome to my life, you're with it. Unless that change is okay, or I learned something different, then you're not in my life. That's it. But if I'm dealing with you, I hope you give me the same. I try to, make this relationship so it can be win.
Exactly.
Not everybody is that simple, or I would say, grateful within their ambition. A lot greedy, or they want to go above you, superior, all that. I mind it. Trust me. Then when I see I inspire someone, but the best of that pleasure and satisfaction is when I see somebody like really got it and they got ahead of me. Like, I love it when people take my, say, advice, allow me to say that, or knowledge, or in any guidance, and they take it to heart, really, and they go all the way, and boom, down the road, you look, wow, how far they go. I love it. Nothing pleases me more than when I see somebody really goes all the way. I don't compare, okay? I just love and take it as an honor. I was a part of that transition or transformation in their life. Actually excites me more. If everybody's going to be below you, you're not making a change, like a difference in their life.
There's no I in team.
That's right.
So you're exactly right. Let's go to Ava here. Ava has her hand up. We'll say that 3 times real fast. Go ahead, Ava.
Hello,
How
Ash.
about we go to you, then we go to Lister, then Sharon Whitty. They don't have the raised hands, so.
Ava, we just got a call from the coastal. They found a man lost in the lake, and he's just about to come to this show.
Was he in the ocean?
I thought he washed away to Bangladesh by now. I just wanted to say hi to you much, and I just want to say that really, really sorry hearing about your nephew. It's really sad. I mean, we all go through, but it's amazing that how you got such a front and you never let on anybody anything. And that's one thing really admire about you. No matter what, I have been here since now 4 years, and I'll be here for the next 4 also, whatever time it takes. So I'm there all the way. Ash.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Ash.
I will show up for your success.
Yeah, thank you.
Teach you how to fly, but definitely I'm going to help you success.
Thank you.
Hello, Ash.
Well, hello, Listra.
Wish I had your strength, your resilience. So wonderful. It was wonderful hearing from you yesterday. I mean, everything you said, it was so uplifting because, I mean, with me, I've been walking around with this shadow, and I shouldn't have been. I trusted in you, what you can do, and everything did do. But it was still hard just thinking everything you were going through. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. It's only God, I can tell you that. And we're so grateful for you, everything that you do. It's just incredible. And then you came out and you said, yesterday as well, positive curve. In the business, and the best days lifting yourself. Uplifting. It's just, oh, I feel 10 pounds lighter. And I can tell you I'm trying to lose that pounds. I do feel 10 pounds lighter. Thank you so much. Thank you. Every single day, you and the family. Yes. My condolences. I feel that for you. What is like to lose? It's not.
The thing is when the young go first. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. And like access yeah, tragic things. But hey, we gotta like man up. And be up to the test. Life is a test. Let's try. I thank you, and I appreciate you. Listen, we're target, okay? There's no God's will there, right? Yeah. Here's rescue, as well as everyone here and who would listen to this. If you are able to think by now, and time we spent together, did you learn that improve your life in a way or another, right? Whatever you hear, or even if it's discouraging, like us, it doesn't mean. But make sure one thing: you know that's not the outcome, and that's not the conclusion. That's not the closure of anything. As long as we keep the dream alive, and we keep persuading that dream, we are going to get there, or we have progress. It doesn't matter, because we might end up somewhere farther or a different place than where we are now. That's what matters. So as long as we're on a good mission and we never give up, we're united to nonsense. That's exactly what we are as one united community.
Yeah, I can tell you, I will never. My 5th year is right around the corner. 5 years. Not giving up ever. Gosh.
Change direction, we change things around, we can whatever. It's all good. The core is the same. It's
Thank you.
You are next person, Congress Johnson. You listen.
Oh, no. You just continue to raise. I'm to listen. I can't beat my forehead like that because it's a little. I got on here probably 10 minutes after I started talking, so I don't know what he's good. I heard a lot of butt kissing going on, which I love. Nice. I heard my name get called a few times.
Oh, you muted yourself. Oh, Marty muted you. Oh.
No.
How are you?
I see that and I appreciate it. Boy, with friends like you, I don't know if I need enemies lately. But
I know I disappoint ideas, but
no, really, I'm happy to hear. But continue with the hands raised.
Okay,
so to listen.
All right, we go to Sharon within. She didn't to raise, and Lori, then Engineer Niraj. So, Sharon, please.
Well, hello, everybody. Hello, Ash, Brother Ash. Greetings from Toronto, Canada. Hopefully you guys don't lose me because a storm just hit my neighborhood. Thunder and lightning. So, anyway, good evening, Ash. How are you doing tonight?
Thank you.
That's great. I only had the pleasure to talk to you once before, and that's just before Ovid launch. And the first thing I want to do is give my condolences to your nephew. I'm so sorry. It's very tragic. That is very sad. I say I told my story a couple of times on webinars about starting a new business and being better than all the rest and stepping on toes, and that people are like, what are you doing? Who is this person? I started a poster flyer and distribution company over 20 years ago. And when I started, the first day I was out on the street, my company, this huge corporation, they noticed me. And my clients were so afraid because this kind of scared and intimidated so many people that tried to stop the business that they would fold and sell their clientele back to them. I promised my clients I would never fold, and that I was there for the long run and I would be fighting the good fight. It was long and hard. They stepped on my toes so many times. I had sleepless nights and tears. I asked people that were in business, like, how do you handle people that do not like competition? And they said, Sharon, just keep doing what you're doing. Just key in you and keep doing it. It cost me money. I would get paid once for the job, and I had to do it like over and over. But I did not give up. And I'd like to say that later, they have folded, and I'm still standing. And I am the #1 distribution company in Toronto, Ontario, right now. And it was really tough. So I have two questions. One question for you is that, like, how do you handle all these people that are trying to put you down? And it's way bigger than what I had to go through. These people that put you down. And one thing I know is that I had a lot of love in Toronto with my clients and stuff. And you have a lot of love with us here, with the global ambassadors. Like we're all with you, and we all love you, and we all love to speak with you. And you are the best CEO ever in this whole world. And your heart is bigger. And people told me that you're starting a business, you can't wear your heart on your sleeve. And I had a hard time doing that because I'm very compassionate, and I try to help my clients, especially because I deal with a lot of independent promoters that I try to help, but my heart is big too, and I try to help them. So it's really rough that when you have people that are trying to put you down, and thank God that you have, like, I don't know how many thousands of brothers and sisters that have your back. We are Team Ash all the way. And you are just like this incredible person.
Thank you, Sharon.
I just want to know, Ash, can you answer that question? My
Absolutely. Yes. So, you. Good job. Good for you, Sarah. But I don't allow somebody's intention, whether opinion or intentionality, to take over what I believe is a more positive agenda. In a way, in me, right? As it could be, somebody could be yelling and vomiting and throwing Molotov cocktail, it is, and trying to destroy me. But I focus on what's in me, what I want to bring out. Okay. In a way, if you look from that eye to see who's out, and you see a bunch of people with sword, machete, and knives, and all sort of rifles, right? Really wild people at your door, would you open for them? So that's how I see them evil, destructive, they have nothing good, and if I allow them in, so I don't listen to them, I don't give them a view of doubt my vision because of them, and I keep moving forward. And of course, that's in a nutshell. Plus, another major factor, which is if I was in it for myself, or like for a small dream, just like to fill my pocket or whatever, I can stand endure that pain. When I know my fight is far bigger than myself, like it can go for generations as a legacy. Oh yeah, I can fight to the last breath. It's a calling, it's a responsibility. I feel obligated, I have to do it. If I got the gift, if our Creator gives this power, I have it too. My attitude and bold mentality gets stronger because I realize every day, I recognize how good it is just by the attacks on it. You just got to get better. Just get better at it and keep going.
Thank you. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you. Let's go to Lori before we go to engineer. Very much, Lori.
Hi, Ash. I'm
Hello, Lori.
late today, but out having a lot of fun. What I do, but I made it, and I like everyone that says, I pray every day for my children and stuff, and that they're safe. They're on their way to a rodeo tonight, and I'm like, why are you leaving? Did you leave in the morning? No, we're alone. And I'm just like, okay, I'm praying, stay safe. So I have to just let go, I know, and let that be in God's hands. But I was out all day. I was out at the yard sale, and the whole town was having a yard sale, and I went up there today, and all day anyway, God led me to a lot of nice stuff that I need. I found gold and silver for free. Anyways, but this platform here that we all come to, and every I usually am never miss, especially nighttime. We all come and we laugh, we cry, we tell our stories. It's nothing like on anything anywhere on earth that has this family and love it. And I stand behind you. I will stand behind you physically. I will fight. I just like laugh, like really? Okay, well, I know that God is with us, and God will thing and make it just because it's is passive in it, and I know what's good plan is, and so does Ash. So I'm here for you and everyone else. I got your back. I'm here. Love you.
Thank you, Dory. Mike.
Condolence to you, brother.
Thank you.
We are here to always tell you that till the end. 2 years ago, you bring something that is like a take-home message for us, and we don't take that lightly. Okay, so 2 years on the 3rd of September, which was my birthday, I had this Canada meet and greet, and you came up. What you said was ASH MUfreh. I was the group.
Absolutely.
And that was the first time and that was my take home. Every other day you come out here, we are excited to hear you. And we just want to say we are with you all the way. In 3 months' time, I'll be 4 years Onpassive. What a journey. I cherish every moment. I cherish everybody that I Onpassive journey. And I appreciate everybody. Like my big brother Maddie. We have fights all the time, and I enjoy the fights. Thank you, everybody. Ash, we are with you. You're a good man. We'll stay with you till the end. Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
Hello, Nira. Your answer.
Hi, how are you doing? First of all, condolences on the nephew, and congrats like all the Indians, but all Onpassivians are excited after the last OP 360. The immediate effect in restream, which I hate to have to do. The number of people allowed are just 10 for the paid one. Not going into details, but that number increased and people were unable to join. So just a request to you, get the O Connect as fast as possible. And if you give me permission, I just wanted to ask one question.
Of course.
Like through a lot of changes, and just wanted to know how has it impacted the collaborations, or like we do. I don't want any on even to say it to a person when pitching on, okay, we have this, and unfortunately it has, as you said, that maybe you don't consider that. That's fine with.
Yeah, always actions and results speaks words. And once we this cloudy day, let's say, it's a passing cloud. That's not permanent, then what's going to be available? Technologies, applications, AI, what's happening, and the transformation in life, that's going to be better than anything. You don't need to work to it. We don't ask. This will be history set.
Thank you, Ash.
It's not going to define who we are.
Thank
It's
you
not
so
going
much.
to define.
Thank you. Dr. Benny, before you go, Gemma to raise a hand. Gemma, you go, then Dr. Benny.
Hi, hello, Minu and Ron for having me. Mr. Ash, good to see you.
Thank you.
I just wanted to tell you something. I firmly believe that nothing in life happened. What had to happen to us with, the people that went against you or tried to backstab you had to happen. A friend of mine's son passed away at 17 years old, and she was at the wake or the funeral. And she was just around smiling and talking to everyone. And when, how come you taking it this way? She said, God needed him more than I do.
Wow.
So everything happened for a reason. And I really appreciate you and all you're doing for us. I will stand by you 1,000%. If everyone here fall by the wayside for whatever reason, I am there with you. I really appreciate you. And I thank you very much. And I, Mr. Ash, thank you for everything you're doing for us.
You're very welcome.
Thank you, Gemma. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Miss Miller, for giving me this opportunity. Good evening, the ASH MUfreh. Good evening to each and everyone. I want to take this special moment seriously to thank our Heavenly Father for bringing each and everyone. The reason I'm thanking God is because I notice everyone here is talking about God. It is only God that knows about this company, that knows about CEO, that knows about what is within our amazing company. We know that God will do what it takes. And God has chosen Mr. ASH MUfreh. God. Without God, I always say, to be good is not good enough. You have to exceed expectation. Mr. ASH MUfreh, I want to say my condolence to you and your entire family. I am so thrilled to see you here. Based upon what transpired yesterday, I shared the video. I always deal with mamas and papas. I mean, elderlies that who are 80 years and above, because they love Onpassive. Despite the concern they had cited now, I just want to let you know that no matter what, I'll always stand by you. I brag on you, and I always tell people that if you have any problem about Onpassive, talk to me, because I'll end. Mr. ASH MUfreh. Onpassive is everything. Thank you so much, Mr. Ash.
Thank you so much.
Bruce, it's your turn. I would like for you to speak slowly and loud as you can, my dear, because often we have a hard time hearing you. So give it your best. Thank you. Muted.
Okay. Hello, Ash. How are you? I want to say to you, I'm sorry to hear about your nephew. Can you hear me okay?
Not bad.
It's okay.
Do your best, like she said.
Thank you very much. I'll do my very best. So anyway, I'm thinking that was philosophical, but I'm thinking the same person I was having. It begs the next question. Have you listened and have you come to believe? And I believe that everyone here on right now has that process. And between belief and the six shows, you more than that. What's when you have a dream, yes, there will be a lot of complications, but it's what I call it the surge in life, and you consider position. And these came with construction people, these destruction people is over their life. So I just want to hear with it. Thanks, okay. Thanks, yes.
Thank you so much.
All right. We go to Abdi. We go to Abdi, then to Jean, please.
Hello, everybody. Salaam Ash. Inna lahu inna ilayhi raji'un. We belong to Allah, return to Him, and condolences to the nephews. It's also yesterday's 360 was great news, and we are really more than happy on behalf of the founders and the whole of Africa. We are really excited and happy, and it was good news to see that we all get our applications and data back. And yeah, we're always happy to hear from your voice, and just want to come to say hello and condolences, and good to see you, my brother, and we love you.
Thank you. Thank you. Jean, you're on.
Thank you, Minu. Ash, everyone has already said their condolences and all of that. And I know you're someone who always wants to focus only on the positive, and that's how you manifest such magnificent things in your life. But it's a big burden to bear when you're taking on all of the income against you, and then also your personal losses. And I just want you to know, and I know you know it, but I'm going to say it anyway, is that you never need to take any of these things alone anymore, ever. You have this global family and love you dearly. And I think, I just hope you really get that we are a safe haven, and we want I'm not sure I'm myself very well, but my heart, and I also want to thank you for correcting on I have lost my sense of time and Onpassive. So Thursday, Wednesday, it's all on that time, and it's all a beautiful experience.
It's all there. Keep changing it.
Thank you, Ash.
Oh, thanks. Jean, should I myself, like, what type of information should be shared? In a way, I try not to bring up any negativity. I'm just that type of person. But on the other side, I feel what if you find out and you're going to tell me you didn't tell us, or twisted, or I don't want you in any way to feel like you're not important, but take it as like I respect you more and I care more than mine, and never take my let's say bad news excuse of anything that may occur. Okay, so it's kind of like those inner frictions I have. But overall, I feel better when I share, like, okay, we're clear. Again, I like to connect. I'm relatable. It's welcome to life and reality. And everybody got their fair share.
Thank you, Ash. We're here for you.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Thank you, Jean. Mark, you just came. Do you want to have a couple of words? Say hello to Ash and then John Gorilla. I'm going to have to time John Gorilla. 30 seconds only. But let's go to Mark. Can you unmute? Huh?
First, there's Marty.
Go for it, John.
I'm going to sing a little song that I just wrote for us tonight because this is called Have You Heard? Yeah. Have you heard? Have you heard about Onpassive? Oh, have you heard? Here to stay. Yeah, have you heard? Onpassive. It is fine, so are we today. Have you heard about Onpassive? Oh, have you heard? It's here to stay. Have you heard about Onpassive? Ash is fine, and so are we today. Ash is fine, so are we today. Ash, and so are we today.
Thank you, John. Thank you so much. Okay, Mark Olson, if you want to say a couple of words, and then the birthday girl is here. We go to Sherry after Mark, and then whoever else I have missed, please step in. Mark, please.
Sorry, I missed it. Been fine.
It's okay.
I just want to say, I mean, you are the man. And, I gotta say, I'm glad it's you, not me. Because
I feel the same way.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I love your whole attitude, and you're all about changing humanity, and that's what it's been about, and I think God's on your side and working through you to help everyone that you come in contact with. So I know you helped me a lot that I had, and that's what you said you wanted us to do, so I'm glad that brought me into this back in 2020, and today's a good day. I'm still above ground. It's all about looking at the positives and don't worry about the negatives. I mean, it's so yeah. Glad I got on here and was able to say, that I trust you 100%. Ever since I seen that very first video, this is going to be a man that's going to change the world. And we've already got 1 million people that you changed their lives. I mean, man, not too many people can say that. So, and Ash, you have a being and prayers are with you, and so have a great Labor Day weekend.
Appreciate you. Let's go after you, brother.
Oh yeah.
All right. Pretty girl, we go to Sherry, and then we go to Julie up here. Sherry, go ahead.
Hello, everybody. I want to say thank you so much for all the birthday wishes. I never had a family like this in my life. So I want to thank Ash for you creating Onpassive, you and your wife, your commitments that you made. And I had no whoops about it because I know that this company is driven by a more high power who is directing your steps, who's directing all the steps all the way around. I don't know exactly how it's gone, but I know that I always knew in that there was to just keep moving on and forward. I had no about anything because I know it was in God's steps, and God has given you the power or whatever people believe in. I believe in God. I love that.
Ivy, and she wants to give condolences to Ash.
I'm sorry.
Who's that?
Mute, Ron. That was Ron. Leave
I
him alone.
muted. I apologize. I muted on. Go ahead, Sherry.
Yeah, so I don't know. I just know that I'm been here from the get-go because I know what our mission is, our movement is about helping the world. And so I know that this is the time for it. And I've been praying for you and your family and everybody. It's been in this whole thing, all my brothers and all my sisters, everybody who's helped. And I know what it's like to own a business who people rip you off or take advantage of you or what have you, like that, really be hurtful. And especially when I know you, your heart is, you never go there, and you're going to forgive them. Like, I feel that you have to forgive people. I have forgiven and I know that you people as well, and you've been through so much, and my heart goes out to your family, and prayers, of course, continually for you and the family and dream teams from around the world, because we're not going anywhere. This is just stage one of Onpassive. There'll be several stages to see, and then some. I love you, Ash, and your family. Prayers and condolence, and will keep coming from years to come. And I'm my just heart. Thank you so much. I love you, Ash. And remember, you all matter on this earth and in
Happy
Onpassive.
birthday.
Thanks so much.
You're amazing. I agree with Jean. Beautiful haircut or whatever.
Oh, thank you so much.
You got it? It's a little shorter, right?
Yes, it's a lot shorter.
Yeah.
I had short once before, a couple of years. Thank you so much.
So this is Sherry, everybody. And she's perfect because she's a Virgo, obviously.
Yes, I'm a Virgo.
That's what I'm talking about. Perfect. Perfect people.
Because we joined here together, big planet, to be with the perfect Ash in his. How's that?
Absolutely.
Your heart. Perfect. Love you guys.
Thank you, Sherry. We go to Julie, after that to Ivy. Julie, please.
Hi, Ash. Thank you for sharing the highs and the lows. Please excuse me for my voice. I do appreciate that. After hearing the tragedy of your nephew, it gives me hope, and it makes me feel better about what I'm going through my own family with my. So thank you for sharing that with us. And
been praying about that, Julie. I heard too.
Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for the prayers, support.
Do you wonder why God sometimes takes the wrong list? Like there's some more people need to be tortured. It always hit the good people, right?
Yeah.
So things happen to good people all the time.
Yeah, all the time. All the time. I couldn't be in a better place with a better family, you know, a wealth of support that I've gotten through this time. And I just want to say, love you guys. Thank you, Ash, for all that you've done for us. You are my beacon of hope. I thank God for your life and your family, for your children, and I continue to pray for you. Thank you, Ash.
Thank you. Stay strong. We're with you too.
Yeah.
Julie, thank you. Ivy, please.
How's he doing?
I'm doing good.
What's with women? They look great. They look like train wrecks.
That's okay.
Look amazing too.
Thank you. I just wanted to say thank you for teaching to be focused in adversity. It's painful. My love to you, Julie. But love here. So my grandmother going through pain, take a pen and write 20 things that you want. She says that at the height of your pain is the height of an open door. The of your pain. Write 20 things you need, because it's going to block the vision of who you are or what you want to be. Yeah. So write 20 things. And I've done that twice in my life, and I'm telling you, all the 20 things came to pass. She says the height of the emotion, the release of goodness, is hard to believe it when you are going through it, but it will happen and surely come to pass. At the height of these painful moments with your sister, I offer my condolence, but I saw you smiling yesterday, and you've taught me a lesson. In adversity, you can win. In adversity, yes, that we should stay focused on this. We saw people in the Olympics, they'll lose their shoe and still run to the finish line. That's what you're doing for us. Thank you very much. You are teaching us to win. You are teaching us.
Oh, we're going to win.
Thank you. A great example. And we love you endlessly. Tonight, we declared it that we love you endlessly. No end to our love. Thank you.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Julie Wynn, my dear, you want to say a couple of words? Julie?
We win with Julie Wynn. We win with Julie.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Hello, Brother Ash.
Hello.
I see the glow in you. Despite the fact that you and your family had gone through such a pact and such a tragedy. I'd like to send my condolences to you and your family. So does Terry Thompson. Hard to hear. However, we believe in God, and I think tonight we all talk about God, as we do believe in God, and sometimes we don't know what's doing or what's God want, but all we do is just go with what He decide, and yes, He always obviously taking away a beautiful soul. I know that you're definitely going through some suffering at that point. He's in the good place. My condolences and prayers for your sister and your mom, and I do hope that all the beautiful 4 years of memories that they have together with you treasure that and continue he will continue to live on. It is hard for the young one to leave before the adult. So I like to send the condolences to your family and continue to pray so that God can open His arms and comfort your sister and your mom as well. As far as where we are in Onpassive, there's not, since I understood Onpassive, since I get to know Onpassive, I'm always here. Stay true to the vision, the mission, and Onpassive is a very bright light of hope in my life, and I continue to live it, and I will continue to share that light with other people around me. And so if you really see these light from the people that believe in this mission, that has that strong hope of going to change people around them. Stay open-minded and stay open arms and see the good in what people share. When they are coming on to share, they have stories. They have stories to tell. And in that stories, and if you can just pick up one thing from the story that was told or the was spoke about, and if you are, it doesn't matter what happened in our life, and there are some tragedy, I don't think that anything could measure, but they're here. They're still about their dreams. They're still talking about them. And that's the reason why they do that. Because we want to change our life. We want to change the life of the people that we love so dearly. I ask everyone, we don't know what God wants us to do, but everything that we say, it's led by the Spirit. It's led by us. I believe the God within us. And I don't think in ourselves or open our brain, I think we can see that. The way we live, whatever behind our eyes, giving us the opportunity to the world. So if you are listening to all the messages that we continue to share with you every single day, and I'm speaking about the people that online, the people that actually sharing this, if you on to the things that we say, the stories that we tell, it would change your life. The only way for you to do that is to shed all your negativity or the things that happen in life, because what happened in your life doesn't dictate and it doesn't determine the future. So if we can just, open, doesn't matter what happened, it won't determine your future. It is all about us. It's all about you. It's your personality, it's your brain. It's only happened these 8 inches around us. And so, no matter what happened, we can just zoom out or zoom in or look at a bigger picture. We can see it. And it's going to make such a difference in our life, in the people around us. And so you are my brother Ash, like I said, you've inspired so many. You have impacted so many people in the past 6 years. There's no one in this world. It's not just today. It's not just the next 5 years. It's going to be years and years and generations to come. Thing that can let this Onpassive movement staying alive and continue to go. It's coming from every single one of us. There's hundreds, thousands, and millions of people around the world, and it is happening in that moment when that message came to you, whatever that message is. And so that we continue to join hands, and more people will come and join hands with us this week. And so,
thank you.
Background, Julie. Thank you.
So, Mr. Johnson, were you here when Mr. Ash changed and it went from let's all to what, everybody?
Let's celebrate.
Celebrate. So it's your turn.
Well, listen. ASH MUfreh is the greatest. He's absolute genius when it comes to names. He's a big stinko. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. He knows it. First of all, Ash, hearing this, I did not hear about your nephew. Sincere. If some of you know, every once in a while, if I'm going to be late or something, like I'll give him a text. I told him last night I was going for a night boat ride with my brother, and he said, "Chris, please be careful." Now I know why. So, hey man, listen. All of you are thing to me, to add to this company. You've all stuck together. You've all held on. You all have beautiful words of wisdom. Love that, writing down the 20 things. Every one of you said something touched, I think, Ash's heart, my heart, all of our heart. Most of you, all of you, have came to a simple thought to change things for the world. And I think that's a beautiful thing. In my newspaper today says this is going down, this is going up, bad, this is, and it's in the garbage. I can turn on a webinar. I don't bad good. I hear some sad stories, actually, of course, but I also see a bunch of people coming together to support each other. My heart goes out to Julie Pierre's daughter, and we're going to get through it. Like Ash says, we're all going to get through this, Julie. And anyone else that's got some tough things going on there, share yours away. Tell me massive happy birthday. I enjoy doing that. Actually, I gotta talk to him every morning. I said, Marty, I gotta wish him happy birthday because we got some special folks. Sometimes I miss some because I don't see it on the Facebook. But listen, this is the greatest thing you're ever going to be part of. I don't care what anyone says. I myself get a lot of negativity. As a lot of you know, me and my brother, we don't get along on a lot of things. But we had absolute blasts, and I'm thankful for that. Sometimes you gotta step up to the plate, like someone I know on here, and patch things up. You know, say, hey, all right, let's just drop this and let's just move on. We are brothers, we are sisters, and no matter if we agree to disagree, which is the best way, we are in a that's going to take us down the right path. As my son says, through the trials and tribulations of what goes on in this world. And Ian's question, I did hear that earlier. What can Ash do? And man, I think it was a great question. But Ash MUfreh, I'll tell you what you're going to do. You got me, the bouncer, who will watch over constantly what's going on in group chats and crazy people. And I know you're looking at other people that say stuff that I might miss. Kristen, do you see this? You have Marty DeGarmo just text me, and Brother Ashton said, we got some amazing people in this company, don't we? And I couldn't agree with them anymore. I got to meet them. We've all got to meet them for the last 4 years. And I want to just say I'm proud of all of you. We've all witnessed in our families death, sickness, health, happiness. We're basically all together, all the living together and sharing each other, and that's what makes this company the more. It's nice something keep coming together and listening to what he's saying and just adding to it. That's what makes the blood go to this heart even harder and faster. And there's no killing this. There's no dying here. ASH MUfreh has pushed and is going to keep pushing it, and he's going to keep going, not just for himself, for all of us. And I like to remind people that every day. And I tell people, you know, if you're not plugged in, you're not paying attention, you really make sense. You really don't know what's going on. I plug in a little bit. When things get good, we'll have a little more access to find out what's happening. But I think right now we got, 1 million people on a daily basis sharing his videos of what he wants doing. Not what he wants, what he's done. Let's get rid of the want. He's doing this. It's a nonstop heart pumping operation that's just going to keep filling this world with hope, with dreams, really beautiful things. So I'm not going to keep rambling. I'm sunburned. But again, my condolences to Mr. Ash's nephew and anyone out there that's going through things. Here for you, no matter what, in any religion, however you pray, we're here for you because it's about coming together. It's not about hating someone because they believe. And I think that all of us believe in the same thing here, and that is ASH MUfreh and Onpassive. And like I said, you hear it all the time, brother Ash. I will follow him to the end. I think you I think you could see that. I think you've always seen that and felt that, even though there's some stinky, pewy guys or girls out there that did something bad. We don't care. Karma's a wonderful thing, and I believe in the future we might see a few negative people in here, but that's okay. We bounce off negativity and just move forward. ASH MUfreh, thank you very much. Minnow Ron, thank you for having me. I'm sorry. Hey, have a good holiday weekend to all you Americans out there. It's Labor Day weekend, I think, and enjoy, because actually it's going to be a new holiday. You know, Labor Day was built for the workers, the ding-dongs who want to work 80, 140 hours a week. I think he's going to come up with a new holiday for Onpassive, and I'm not letting him name it because I know it's going to be a stinko. I'll come up with that name. But God bless every one of you. I love you all. Thank you very much, Minona.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much.
Now America can say, but finally we heard you. Thank you.
Yeah, really.
But
Thank
hey,
you.
are you sure you're in America now? Because you sound like, because you said, I think it's Labor's Day in America.
Well, I forget. Yeah. You know,
are you offshore?
Wait a minute. Since
the sun fried his brain.
No, since I retired, I honestly, let me tell you something. I'm Passivivians. When this happens and you get to the point where you can retire, you really do forget about time, holidays, and it's amazing because I always work through holidays anyway. So I never really thought about it, but now I never think about it because of the timing that I have now, and I want to share with you the experience. You are going to have the same thing. Hey, let me tell you that. Thanks, Ash.
Thank you, Chris, for sharing your beautiful moments and freedom and time on the boat, everywhere with us. It feels like you're sharing it there with you. So thank you.
I don't know if I go on boat with him. Two more people. And that'll be it. Go ahead. Share something with us real quick. Mr. Ash.
Thank you so much, Ron. And I apologize. I'm now visiting my daughter. They're having a party. And you know how that goes with Dominican people. So, but I didn't want to miss. I said to my daughter,
Dominican in Lawrence, right?
Just express my sentiments. And I just wanted to say, I say hello to everybody in Taylor. I just want to say how much I feel about this company, how faithful I am to the company, how proud I am to the company, and how much I want to do to help humanity rise. Because it be a personal level, you know, rising type of thing. I really want to do this because I want to help. Because I was born with that DNA of helping others, and I cannot change it for no one, for nobody. Nothing ever is going to change my mind. When I mean to help humanity, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And I just thank ASH MUfreh for this opportunity that I never saw possible in my life. And it's here. And I just wanted to be present, say everything that I need to say. And it's please, let's stay together. Let's stay supporting this wonderful company. The big mission of ASH MUfreh, we need to change the world. It's just time to change the world. Things have been done the wrong way for eons. If you know me, we have to change. And everything had to change. The rest of humanity, if we wanted to continue, you know, our journey and bring better things for humanity and the next future generation. We had to rise in consciousness. We had to forget division. And I'm sorry, I'm going to say that. Religion, politics, all that divide humanity. We had to stay together, be, you know, just and forget the rest, all the laws that people in the wrong politicians and whatever, the elite have made us. We had to stay together, keep it together. We really had to do that in order to make things possible. Let's stay together and support the vision of Mr. ASH MUfreh, and let's stay together because we all one. We all the same. I'm sorry, guys. I came a little late. I do apologize, okay? I love you all, and I love myself see you all. That's sure. Party time. Labor weekend, everybody. Let's have some fun, okay? Just good things.
Viva República Dominicana.
Viva la República Dominicana. Viva ASH MUfreh. Thank you so much for staying so late.
She has started her Spanish spoken videos in Spanish communities.
Sí. Muchos vídeos voy a hacer para la humanidad porque quiero ayudar mucho. Yo adoro mi país, pero también adoro lo correcto y siempre voy a estar bien hecho, con ética, con amor para la humanidad, y el mundo tiene que cambiar. Gracias, señor Mufareh. Lo adoro. Thank you, everyone.
Wow.
Thank you, Myra, very much. Okay, I didn't recognize a white t-shirt. It said all the colors. So, Mamadou, you were supposed to be the last one. Go ahead.
Mamadou.
Hey, big brother, Mr. Ash, how are you? Yeah,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Sir. Thank you very much.
How come he's not an uncle?
No, he's big brother. No, he's
Oh, okay.
son.
Okay.
First of all, I just want to extend my sincere condolence to you and your family for your loss, and also just to express my thanks and appreciation to you, as your family, the tech team, and the staff with you all this time, and for everything you've done and still doing for us. You know, may God Almighty bless you all. I don't have much to thank you because what you are doing for us, you know, only God that can reward you. Little things we can is just to express our thanks and appreciation to you. May God continue to guide them.
God bless you too. And we're doing it together. I'm not doing it alone, so I can't do it without you.
Yes.
All right. Thank you, Mamadou. Keith,
welcome.
You are definitely the last one. We'll give you a couple of minutes here.
The man in the van.
Thank you. Again, yes,
it's a truck, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, it's SUV. Yes, four-wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you gave me this name, driver leader. Now, so I'm gonna put that name down. Driver leader.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
But great.
But actually,
yeah.
My condolences to you, and I'm of course, and also to the pair, and whatever you're going through, and all those are going through stuff. I really, send my prayers your way. But I did a song. I'm just doing it for everyone here. Was inspired by, of course, you. I didn't know, but now you. See you at the top. Oh, see you at the top. See you at the top. It's AI with heart. It's AI with heart. It's AI with heart from the start. And see you at the top. Oh, we gon' see you at the top. We gon' at the top. See you at the top. In it to win it. Oh, we're in it to win it. We're in it to win it. Oh, everybody is gonna win. Oh, everybody is gonna win. Everybody is gonna win. Please say thank you, Ash. Say thank you, Ash. Please say thank you, Ash. Yeah.
outstanding.
Right.
That was flavorful.
All
Thank you. Love it.
A lot of
Tasty.
soul. A lot of soul in that, Keith.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very
Bless you
much.
guys.
Right. It has been an awesome night tonight. I want everybody for coming. And I want to thank Marty for streaming. I don't know what the final total was of people that were watching, but
17.
there was 17. And that's before Chris got here, right?
I'm still growing.
Growing. But,
Thank you, Ash, for showing up.
especially Ash, we appreciate you taking the time and coming with us and sharing from your heart like you always do. You do mean a lot to everybody in this business. And it's just not because of the business. It's because of you and who you are and what you bring to us and show us. So thank you very much for coming. And I want to say God bless everybody here. God bless everybody in Onpassive. And God bless the United States of America. Good night, everybody.
Thank
Amen.
you.
Love you all.
Thank you. Thank you for
everyone.
Oh, Ash is going to say something.
I just want to thank you for your time and all the good things you've said. And thank you for putting up with us.
Amen.
Most welcome.
Love you, Ash.
Thank you, Ash.
Love you
love
too.
you.
Good night, Auntie.
We love you, brother. We
Good
love
night,
you,
everyone.
brother Ash.
Mambo ni matatu.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a video which I once did on this platform. They were actually two. Those two videos caused a storm. On this particular, because the majority of you thought or felt that I was undermining the opposition and that I was going to lose subscribers. There were even campaigns for people to subscribe from this particular platform. One of the videos was about Kalonzo Musyoka and William Ruto's deal. I remember opining at that time that William Ruto was trying to Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka and that Kalonzo Musyoka's allies also piling pressure on Kalonzo Musyoka to join William Ruto. And why Kalonzo Musyoka refused was because he felt they had a better chance of becoming the president of Kenya through the opposition if he were to be nominated as the sole opposition. That video, huge political storm right here. Another video which I also did. In that video, I explained on this platform that the government are going to do everything possible within their powers to ensure that in 2000, the name Rigathi Gachagua will be on the ballot as a presidential candidate. In fact, that video was the worst. Going through it, and I was shocked that over 100 subscribers actually subscribed because they felt that there was no way Rigathi Gachagua would be on the ballot in 2027 because Rigathi Gachagua was going to support either Kalonzo or Fred Okengo Matiang'i. Ladies and gentlemen, I have bad news for you. Kalonzo Musyoka might actually be William Ruto's running mate in 2027. Rigathi Gachagua might actually be on the ballot as a presidential candidate in 2027. There is this story prepared by to watch it because it's the basis of this analysis.
Point, KTN News can exclusive that President William Ruto's Kenya Kwanza administration has been quietly dispatching emissaries to court Wiper Party leader Kalonzo Musyoka, urging him to join the coalition ahead of the 2027 general. Now, sources reveal that Kalonzo, who has remained firmly in the opposition despite the formation of a government, has been offered a tempting deal. The position made on the 2027 ticket. As our senior political affairs reporter Chris Thyro now reports, the biggest political test facing President Ruto as he eyes a second term is the delicate decision of who will be his deputy, with the experts predicting that the current deputy president, Professor Kithure Kindiki, is likely to be dropped.
Even as President Ruto and his inner circle grapple with the reality of dwindling public support comparative that swept him into State House, a defining political test looms just 24 months next general election, deciding who will be his running mate at the ballot. Given the dwindling popularity of in Mount Kenya region since the impeachment of Wa, and because this is where his deputy Professor Kithure hails from, political pundits argue that it will be high unlikely that the president will Kindiki as his running mate come 2027.
If he maintains Kindiki, that would be to his own disadvantage. It's a tragedy also for William Ruto to retain and maintain Kindiki.
If the Mount Kenya will be as lost then as it is today, it will make no sense to retain Kindiki as running mate.
In 2022, Ruto harvested over 2.9 million votes from Mount Kenya bloc, dwarfing Raila Odinga's 848,000 votes. But with growing resentment in the region, the Kenya Kwanza camp now turned its eyes south and Wiper Party leader Kalonzo. With more than 1.4 million votes in Ukambani, insiders say plan is to offer Kalonzo Musyoka the running mate slot, a move utilizing opposition firepower.
Mimi tu naambia Kalonzo aanze kufikiria, akae na huyu ndugu yake huyu, atafutiwe nafasi kubwa katika Kenya ili awe mtu ya maana katika nchi. Unaona huyu wa Munyoro, ile maneno atafanyia Kalonzo.
But Kalonzo, ladies and gentlemen, in this video, I'm not going to talk about Rigathi Gachagua being in 2027. Because even on this platform, just the other day, I posted a question to you guys here that if Rigathi Gachagua the ballot, would you vote for him? Would you not vote for him? Or yes, decided? The majority of you guys suggested that if Rigathi Gachagua were on the ballot, would vote for him. But I don't want to talk about that right now. I want us to talk about why William is still keen on Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka as his running mate 2027. And we stand this. I want you guys to watch this clip here of none other than Johnson Muthama. Why do you think Johnson Muthama to come back and support Kalonzo? Because he already understands that William Ruto is likely to reach out to Kalonzo, and therefore he will be safe with the Kalonzo Musyoka.
We have 2.5 years to the general elections, and a lot of things will happen before 2027. So this isn't the right time now to decide on where to go, because there is no election that is taking place. And if you are asking me whether I will be able to campaign, probably with the proposed presidential candidate for Mukambani, this is not the right time to talk about that, because main dynamics will take place, and that decision will be made at that point. And you know, good politicians, they don't prepare the very long time to take that on where they will be going, but they wake up and they make their decisions. The way I woke up and I decided it is Ruto, and they took over the leadership in this country. That is how it's. Well-prepared politicians, they don't get worried, and they don't get to feel threatened by any kind of situation. But when they wake up at the right time, they do politics and they get what they want.
But why do you think Ruto is keen on Kalonzo Musyoka? Number one, in my view, it is a strategy to divide the opposition. William Ruto understands one thing, and the opposition also understands that same thing, that the unity of the opposition is the odds for their victory in 2027. So which means to stop them, he must divide them. And how can William Ruto divide the opposition? Let me take you back. After the last election, which I personally strongly believe Ruto did not win, the first thing he did was to try and raid the opposition. He went and picked up from the northern Kenya to his side. Then he went for the Jubilee leaders there. Then Ruto went for specific APs within ODM party. Before things settled, he went for Raila Odinga and ODM party. Already that alone ensured the opposition was divided. Then Rigathi came, tried so hard to unite the opposition. We give him credit for that. What is William Ruto now doing? He's trying to split the opposition. As we speak, in Mount Kenya have emerged. Uhuru, which means at the end of the day, as much as Rigathi has an upper hand, they might go different ways. They'll go separate ways. Which of them will go this direction, the other direction. So they'll split the votes. Now, assuming the mountain will be united, then they push Rigathi Gachagua to be on the ballot. If Rigathi will be on the ballot, do you think the mountain will vote for Kalonzo or Matiang'i? That will not happen. That's when now Ruto will go and convince Kalonzo using his allies, because his allies are actually willing to persuade him to join the government as a running mate. Will be split right in the middle. Number two is what I call Professor Abraham Kithure Kindiki's factor in 2027 presidential elections in the Republic of Kenya. William Ruto committed big mistake last year regarding the impeachment of Rigathi Gachagua. William Ruto did that because he thought that Rigathi Gachagua was going to be a pushover. That after some weeks, the mountain was going to realign to his side. If that was not going to happen, he strongly believed that by appointing Professor Abraham Kithure Kindiki as his running mate, as his deputy, Kindiki was going to Mount Kenya East. As we speak, Mount Kenya East is fully behind Rigathi Gachagua, which means by the time we'll be going for the elections in 2027, Professor Abraham Kithure Kindiki will not be in a position to deliver Mount Kenya East. And because he will not be able to, William Ruto will not see the value of nominating him. That's why he's interested. If you were to nominate Kalonzo Musyoka as his running mate, what's going to happen is that they're going to wait until Kalonzo Musyoka is either defeated by Matiang'i or Rigathi Gachagua decides to run for the presidency. Then Kalonzo will be portrayed as a who can then now side with Ruto and become Ruto's running mate. Because Kindiki will not add any value. The truth is, Mount Kenya gave William Ruto 47% of their votes he got. So where do you think William Ruto will be able to get those votes? ODM, Kalonzo, just add some of them like that. That's number 2. 3, and this is an elaborate scheme. For those who understand politics deeply, not from the face value, I want you guys to take some time. Rigathi Gachagua will be on the ballot. Not because he wants to be on the ballot, because Rigathi Gachagua believes he can win. He's going to get pressure from his allies. People like Nyotu, Jen Kihara will pile pressure to run for the presidency. By running for the 2 things are going to happen. They will be able to lock Mount Kenya, which means you'll be able to get enough MPs, you'll be able to get enough governors, and of course, he will automatically become the kingpin. Number 2, if he were to run, there's a high chance of him becoming number 2 or number 1, and Raila is going to